We're going to the one place that's not been corrupted by capitalism. Space! So I'm trying to type in that we're live. I typed in live that, so you can see how my brain cannot multitask. And like, as you know from this channel, I'm a writer, so I like critique my fucking stuff like when I'm writing this down. I'm excited to play this. I love this game. I've not played it in a long time, so I was overdue for a replay because I played it once through, really thoroughly enjoyed it. It is everything Fallout 4 should have been, but in space. So let me just make sure all my social medias know that we are going in. Should warn you that I'm gonna be probably... Ooh, there's some DLCs I've not played. I think maybe it may have saved my settings, but I just want to go through. I always want to make sure we've got subtitles. Don't need bark subtitles, do we? I guess I'll leave them on. Switch them off if they get annoying. Controls. Control vibration, yes. Okay, we've got the camera set the correct way. Yes, inverted camera is the correct way to play video games. Send tweet. Gameplay. Show play helmets. No, I don't want to see my companions' helmets. I want to see their lovely faces. Yeah, I think these are saved from my previous run, so that's good. Let's start a new game. I think you can change these on the fly. I'm going to start with normal. I feel like that's like the best way of doing it. Like, I am really bad at aim and I just want to get this across early on in the playthrough. Don't give me any shit for how bad I aim. And I do struggle with first person in general. I did get hurt by playing normal mode in Resident Evil 7. That did cost me. But we'll go normal. It's fine. I played it once before. Yeah, this is all good. I love the music as well, man. It's so that little orchestral thing at the beginning, yeah, gets you really in the mood for some thrilling space adventures.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity.
Oh yeah.
With guaranteed full employment.
This is what would happen if Elon Musk did take us to Mars.
You will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
So the colony ship Hope found drifting. Colonists unable to be revived. Hope to be left at edge of colony. Breach of Hope security corridor. Unidentified ship. Such a good game. I was so tempted to do my like terrible Rick impression, but considering all the Justin Roiland stuff that's going on, it may be in poor taste.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
How are we doing? And I do apologise as well. Like I've been having some difficulty with the internet over the past couple of streams. I've tested it. I think it's working back to how it used to be, but don't quote me on any of this stuff. What do we want? So I feel like having...
You're going to have people hanging off you like tumors on a cysty pig.
You need, like... I love having very high charisma and intelligence because you can talk your way out of a lot of problems. And I think one each in strength and dexterity, because I don't know, I lean towards melee weapons, but it's harder to use melee weapons in this game. And I feel like just having decent strength and dexterity is just kind of good. Just one looking at the temperament. See, this is a thing. Like, it's already thrown in the. You know, I think this is a good. Oh, piss off! I'm getting a thing popping up like your WinZip trial has expired, and I know that. I just haven't used WinZip in about 2 years. Leave me alone. Right. So I think it's a good mix. That's, you know, we can hold our own in combat, but our main focus is being smart and charming. Yeah, I think that's actually no. Change my mind.
Even your frozen body has a winning smile.
You know, I made a choice. I'm sticking with it. I'm not going to mess with it. So, here's the thing. Persuade is already quite high, so these are good. Their stealth is quite low. I only get 2 points, so this is not going to break the bank here. But I think we'll leave all the weapons. I don't know what weapons I'll be using. Definitely want some dodge. Oh, okay. I thought I was choosing these, but do I? Points available. Oh, I forgot how you level up here. So
reflexes of a bristling canid.
So, like, we definitely want to dodge as soon as possible, but we also want to engineer. Our engineering is garbage. You know, put some stuff into tech.
Your skills would have been wasted in a corporate lab.
That's a good mix. So we've already got good charisma skills. Kind of weedy in a fight for the moment, but we'll get some level ups and we'll be fine. These are, like, important skills to have. Like, getting your engineering and your dodge up, or at least for the way I play it, is important. Go next. Aptitude. These are fun. So it's like what job you did before you were frozen. Like beverage service technician, bureaucrat, cashier. There's a lot of these. I'm just going to look at what benefit they get. The last time I played it, I played a factory worker for the extra dodge bonus. That gives me a dodge bonus. Food additive tester. And it's good because this is just like a bit more about the world and what's going on here. I would normally read these out, but there's a lot of them to go through and we kind of want to get to the game as soon as we can. Medical technician. Stuff for cotton balls into pill bottles. Experience on the job made you realise that diagnosing illness doesn't take a formal education. When a search terminal and a little imagination will do the trick. Nuclear safety inspector, Sector 7G. Scientist, sous chef. I was a factory worker before. The only reason I'm not picking that is because I've done it before. And I kind of want to see what other options there are. Construction. These are like... I like the idea of just being a bureaucrat. Like a rank 0 bureaucrat. just a fucking paper pusher. Let's be honest, that's all I've ever been in my... That's the only job I've ever done, so... That makes sense. Let's go with... Oh, dirt farmer. No, it's kind of a shit thing. Yeah, bureaucrat.
Bureaucrat, eh? You'll have plenty of company.
Unfiled, reference redacted, certified, indexed, and numbered, then it might as well not exist. Birth certificates included. Yeah, get sticking with, although... No, we made a choice, and we're sticking with it. Don't want it. So what do we want to be? Do we want to be male or political? Got a coin here, heads or tails? Heads, male, tails, female. That's a tails. Stick with, so I'm just going to choose a face, a hairstyle, and let's get on with it. What's ringing the bureaucrat bell here? I'll go with that one. Skin tone. About the eye colour. I like that, it's very vivid. And these are all... These don't really... You can mess with these forever, honestly, and you'll get, like... Probably get something a bit more customisable, but I... don't really want to spend forever doing this. Let's just pick a hairstyle and go. For me, this is the most fun part of any role-playing game. You just pick in your character, and 'cause I love a good character creator. Make some weird, make some weird shit. I mean, I don't know. I don't think you'd survive long in the office with a mohawk, as cool as that looks. You know what? Just generic long hair, or do you want to go with the space undercut thing? Which, bear in mind, everybody's got an undercut in this game. Yeah. Colour. None of these are particularly jumping out at me as I do like going green. If we're gonna let's get into the space fantasy with green hair. We can have facial hair if we want. It's like, this is gonna take forever. Is everyone meant to be a bureaucrat? Like, don't know if these makeups would be appropriate for the office. But we can go full goth, and I think I have like 2 or 3 character types I go for. Like, me, but in fantasy. The weirdest thing I can find, or goth girl. That's like my general character creation stuff for most games. Let's... Bear in mind, we don't see our face, so I'm just going to go with the goth. There we go. Get some scars. I always feel scar adds some character. Oh, there's a little cheek scar. You can go 1,000,000 years old. I think that'll do. So name. I was thinking about this. I had some ideas for riffs on Firefly names. So the main character in Firefly is Mal Reynolds. So I'm gonna go Malia. And Reynolds is also the name of most of the characters in Always Sunny in Philadelphia. And another name from that show is McDonald. And this kind of sounds like someone who may have been in space. Like, it sounds like a Star Warsy, Star Trekky type name, right? Either way, screw it. We're happy with that. Well, you might not be. I am. Let's go. Yeah. Ranked what? Rank 0 bureaucrat. So we can block at least. That's something. Let's go. Here we go. Into space. Start the game with this character. Let's do it. Excuse me.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
It's curious how long we spent faffing about with the... Only 15 minutes. That's not bad. You can spend hours on that thing.
Please power down your engines. Have repairs to be...
Not likely, bootlicker.
I think I love about this
Initiate skip jump.
is just how you just fight corporations in it, which is a good thing. Terra 2, orbiting laboratory, Halcyon system.
Status. Structural integrity down to 5%. Power levels down.
Shit. Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? A bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space.
Getting some Fallout 4 flashbacks here.
This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see. Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck.
I had a couple of questions, Phineas. Is there like a dental plan here? Do we have... oh, shit. No. What's the overtime rate? Chairman Rockwell raises a glass to our lost brothers and sisters on the 60th anniversary of the Hope's disappearance. But we already know that, just from what we've seen, they were just given the order to let the Hope just float out in the middle of space. So already we're getting the impression of what the board is, and...
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. And not to worry, I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. I'm all the colonists.
I'll tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you. Keeps asking me to skip all these, but I don't want him.
Ah, you've landed. Good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in
Yeah, oh yeah,
Lord's
he's very
name?
close by.
Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste.
Yeah,
Hawthorne
that's
won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not
Yep.
sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
yeah, that's unpleasant. Oh well, we didn't know him. Tutorial time. I think I remember a lot of the controls. I think they're kind of universal, like standard. Oh no, no! Shut my mouth. I thought it was L2 to do that. So it's circle to crouch. Hey, buddy. Where's he gone? L3 to sprint. This is good, useful information to know. Oh. Crouch to avoid detection. Wait, honest. Ooh, okay, so save game. I'm gonna create a save game. It makes the screen go all weird, but I apologise for that. But I do want to make sure I've definitely got a... Did that work? Yeah, got a save on there. We back? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, whenever I go to save, it like makes this screen go weird. That's one of the few times that I'm aware the screen is going weird. A lot of the time I don't. Marauder Thug, he has Adreno. Oh. So that's the button to take. Yeah, I really don't remember the controls for this. So use the tall grass to help me sneak. My sneak skill is real bad. So these couple of guys up there, little monsters, just kind of looking. It's hard to tell if he's facing away from me or if he's looking at me. Should I just go for it? Or should I get close to the... Fuck it, I'm gonna go for it. Ninja style.
You see now, you've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
So that doesn't look like a jump I can survive. Try and... Fuck it. Ow. There goes my leg. So use L1 to use the emergency medical thing.
Hey, you, come here.
Hold on, let's see if you've got anything to steal first.
You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, wow, that stinks.
Sit still, I can patch you up. I am a level 0 bureaucrat. I know what I'm doing.
Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange for my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
Spacers, what?
Oh, we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Not that I deserve to be. Can't even deliver a company slogan. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take them. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
You're hiding in a cave and you blocked off the exit? You're as good as dead. What were you doing out there? What's this about marauders? And what were you doing out there?
Investigating an illegally grounded ship. All spacecraft must arrive and depart from authorized landing pads. That's board law, that is. Some hull had grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract
Yeah, I wonder
marauders.
who's
See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
At least the skill checks are quite low at this point. I've got a better idea. Give me your gun, I'll go get help. Someone grounded their ship illegally, I'll hunt them down for you. Someone grounded their ship illegally? Why, I certainly hope someone squishes them with a landing pad. You're an idiot, give me your gun before you get yourself killed. I think... Persuade them. Give me your gun, I'll go get help.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun.
I don't know what
Not
gave you
just
that
the
impression.
ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
Oh. Do you know anything about the Hope?
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Can you tell me where I am?
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community.
Where am I? What are we doing here?
Ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
Right, I'm off. Good luck with your bullet in your side. Okay, so R2 is shoot.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the... This...
That's a Sprat. Hello, Sprat. Due to complications stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Pressing the tactical time dilation (TTD) button slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your TTD meter very slowly, while moving and attacks drain it faster. The TTD meter refreshes slowly over time, and R1 is the button I do for that. I pressed a button and I'm not sure what it did. Do I have like an inventory? I definitely have an inventory somewhere. Square is to reload, okay. What about... Oh shit, no, didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's heal, okay, so it's good to know we learnt that ourselves. Okay, so I've got a little melee attack. I'm trying to get the sword up, because I feel like I'd be better with that than I will be with a gun. Options just brings me there. Kind of ran out of controls. Triangle doesn't do anything. Circle is that. That makes me jump. Aha! There we go. Yeah, the big track. I always forget about that. You can have up to 4 weapons equipped at a time by navigating to the weapon, then selecting the weapon slot at the top of the screen. On this page you can also inspect, compare, flag them as junk, break them down for parts. Players with the engineering skill can repair weapons on this screen as well. Hold X to continue. So I want to equip that. So I've got a lot of ammunition. Let's see. Which button changes it? How do Outer Worlds? That's the map, okay. The sword in place. Then. Oh. No, don't trust that. One sec. Let me look at the controls, because I want to know how to... Shit, did I just do something? Controls... do button layouts, here we go. Right. Okay. Hold for the weapon... So it's triangle, okay. Good to know. Cool. That's the block button. My stealth skill is garbage, but I might be able to sneak up and whack this guy in the head. And also... Oh, God! Stand up, stand up. No, it's the wrong button. Oh, seems to be pretty effective. Haha. Yeah. Now we're Outer Worlds in. I'm just going to take all this stuff. Fish sticks, pre-sliced bread, fast ration pills. So that's the lockpick. Wait, do I need more of these? I'm nowhere near skilled enough to... For some reason, the controller... This is what I mean when I say... yeah, the controller sensitivity is quite low. Let's bump that up a little bit. Let's bump it up to 50%. There we go, it feels a bit better. I'd say not the best aimer at all. Oh, shit. How many have we got down there? Got a Marauder Vandal and another Marauder Vandal. Just wondering if it's worth just trying to take this guy out from a distance. Try and take this guy out and see what happens. Oh, fuck, he moved. He's facing me. Oh, I don't want to. Don't want him to see me just yet. Oh shit! You dead? Cool. Let's be having you. Come on. Where did the body go? This is what I really struggle with first person, because I have no peripheral vision, so I genuinely can't see very much, and it makes me quite claustrophobic. A light pistol, is that the one I've already got? Look at me, go into the menu like I know, like an old pro, like I know what I'm doing. We got some armor there, didn't we, too? So let's... Armor management. That does 4. It's 3. That boosts my tech skills. That makes my stealth skills better. I can put that on. And... yeah. We found a new weapon. Pressing the things. We know that already. It's the radial menu. Still, as I say, still getting used to the controls again.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
Is there a button to, like, unequip the gun? Sorry, I will get to the... We'll get to the actual game eventually. Just trying to learn the controls again. Hold... Weapon radial, next weapon. So I don't want to just wave my gun in someone's face. Okay, hold... Hold square for the quick weapon holstering. Okay, cool. There we go. Hello!
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators.
And
God,
violators are
that
worse.
leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad.
Hanging's too good for him.
Fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
Oh, they are super dead. So I had found one of your teammates holed up in a cave. Already dealt with a few marauders, not impressed. That's just a landing violation, let it go. Tell her about a teammate, I think, holed up in the cave.
Really? How is he?
Still a moron. That's a bit mean. He'll make it I helped him with the pain.
Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
Two Spacer's Choice guards back down from a challenge. I bet you could get these marauders to tell you where the owner of that ship is. I guess I'll have to give you a 0 on my customer satisfaction survey. I'll handle it. Cowardly. I'd say I bet you could get these marauders to tell you where the owner of the ship is. Because the owner's dead. They're not going to tell him. Or tell her, rather. Do it.
You think? Most marauders can't even talk. But criminals do attract other criminals by their own nature. You know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Laminated.
Here we go.
Right, button to bring my gun up. I'll have him out too, why not? Oh! Shit. Did I do that? Shit. I'm amazed I was able to hit the dudes, honestly. Considering how bad my aim is. And I'm still not sure the camera sensitivity is right. But we'll figure it out as we go. So, Lieutenant Mercer, bet you think it...
This is gonna take a lot
the
of
gun away.
paperwork.
You need to get used to the fact, because normally in every game, X is the use button. In this, it's square. I get used to it, but... shit, can I even just walk straight in there? Is she gonna just yell at me? Fuck it. Come this far.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder. Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities.
Hello.
Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
As an AI, I am a licensed screenwriter. Oh, we live in a dystopia. Anyway, what are you gonna do? Self-destruct? Let's not fucking antagonize the ship, because she might fucking self-destruct and kill us all. I'm not here to misappropriate anything, or I don't appreciate being spoken to that way. I'm gonna say, I'm not here to misappropriate anything, I'm just checking out the ship.
I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence.
Well, that was the wrong thing.
Procedures
Ah.
initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Prepare to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4,
You know we're on the ground, right?
2, 1.
I didn't even realise that was a... I'm gonna pick that because I said that organically.
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
I need to get this ship in the air. Is this Hawthorne's ship? Because... should I play that close to my chest? Well, who else's ship would it be? Logically. Yeah, it's a
This
Hawthorne
vessel
ship.
is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Hawthorne was supposed to meet me when I landed. Captain's a red smear under my escape pod. So telling her that he's dead, it's a bit blunt. And it's also, she could assume, oh shit, this stranger showed up and killed him. But I'm going to say Hawthorne was supposed to meet me when I landed, so it looks like I'm Jerry Byrne. I love Ada. She's writing your next book, so yeah. Oh, the AI is going to fucking take over. Well, at least we know that the AI is going to write it maybe 5% shitter than mine already is. Hawthorne was supposed to meet me when I landed. I think that's the choice for this.
I deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed to meet you at the designated location.
Lie, Marauders killed him. I'm say Hawthorne's dead. I'm sorry.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
I get it. You need me to be Captain Hawthorne, or you can't fly. So this is like a loophole. Yeah, I get that.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
I've got to use the skill check, haven't I? I doubt I'll find a part like that just sitting in the garage.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new captain's identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Our first space crime, identity theft. Captain Hawthorne of the Unreliable. I like it. Yeah, Ada, I got it. Thanks. Knock it off with this Captain Hawthorne nonsense. That seems a bit mean, and that seems a bit mean. Go with the nice option.
Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
I'll try my best. I probably won't survive. Right. Press this. Oh shit, okay, I was about to do that. Congratulations, you've gained enough experience to go up a level. Open your character ledger to advance your character. Leveling up increases your health points, gives you points to upgrade your skills, as well as gives you access to a new perk every other level. Keep leveling and you be upper management material in no time. So, every time you level up you earn skill points. To spend on improving your skills, spending a skill point on a core skill. Melee improves all the specialised skills in that group to a maximum of 50. After that you can go individually. Every skill improves as it grows, but special unlock bonuses occur every 20 points. Read each skill description to see what they are. Armour, consumables, and status effects can temporarily raise and lower your skills. This helps or hurts skill checks and the skill's passive bonuses. Yeah. Standard RPG shit. Right, we wanted to dodge. So that at least makes me able to dodge back and forth, so that's really useful. I really like being able to do that. Can we bring any skill? We can bring our engineering up to 20. That's important to have those. And we'll probably need to work on our... You know what? Get to 10 on those. What do we get? Unlock power and sweep attacks. Unlock TTTD location hit effects. I want to just put points into... So what we put 2 into this to bring that to 20. 15% chance auto mechanicals will slowly attack other enemies instead of you for 10 seconds. That's why that guy was cowering, okay. Thing I love about this as well, lots of stuff I love about this game, but here's one of them. The non-combat skills are useful in combat. Which, yeah, like... That's really useful for someone who's spec'd into like non-combat stuff, as I have. So determination. Determination is low, and I feel like that's like health and stuff. Anyway, let's put the rest into one-handed, or one melee. Because that's what I think I'm going to be using more than the guns, I think. Right, I'm happy with that. You can command your companions to use their special abilities on the enemy you are targeting. Cool. Combat dialogue. You unlock the dialogue combat skill. When attacking the correct type of target, they are automatically debilitated. Cool. And we also get a perk, I see. You can screen choose which perks buy with your perk points. You get a new perk every 2 levels. You can get more through accepting a flaw. And the flaws can be good. Health is always a good thing to get. More walk speed, sprint speed, armor rating, more carry capacity, time dilation, fast travel when encumbered. Health's just a nice. Can't go wrong with health. I think that's always a good thing to get. I'm happy with that. We've got some stuff in a. That's all in a. We haven't botched any yet. Give it time. Unlock leap. See, this is why I like to dodge.
If your equipment is in need
Just so
of
useful.
repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
I don't think we need to. I'll take the son-off shotgun
I
then.
suppose everything on the Unreliable belongs to you now, Captain. Help yourself. No, really.
Seems a bit passive-aggressive, but okay. So I can repair out of away from one of those workbenches because I upgraded my engineering skill. So let's. So that don't think that needs to be. Or can I? And options and look at me go. Oh, insufficient. Okay. Like a regular space adventurer. Oh, I wants to put the shotgun in here too. I still don't know what weapons we'll end up going with.
Want
that
to
we
be
can-
a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself. Right before he died.
So if I get sick of my stats, I can use that to change them. I'm going to save real quick. Because I'm just paranoid about losing progress. Because I know I have a bad track record of games just
The
deciding
six
to.
engines cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been properly installed.
Yeah, I have a bit of a bad track record for games crashing on me on stream, so I like to have a lot of saves in place.
Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
Just like helping myself to all the excuse me, all the stuff in the fridge. So these are all locked.
These are the crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
So that's going to be sealed because of the power failure. I can't really. So this looks like everything. Ship explored. Right, let's go. Let's get in trouble with the law for taking over that
Say,
ship. Oh,
this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? 'Cause you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, ma'am, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
oh no, my pay! All the pay that I have. I don't have a job. That feels like in this world you just get death. Like in Britain. You say you don't have a job, the police just shoot you in the head. Back in line. You got it all wrong. I'm a Starship Safety Inspector.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
The fact that we can just grass her up to her boss. Here we go. Like, I think we autosave. Is there a quick save option? No. I think we do autosave as we go. What is that? Town leader. Oh, wait, no. Marauder goon. Oh, I will get used to controls eventually. Ah, help me, Captain Mercer. Coming over my head. Hey, stop shooting me. It's not allowed. How about that then? You know, I've been playing a lot of GTA Online. I think that's kind of made my shooting not total dog shit. Still not great. Still could be better. I still feel like I'm not sure if I want more sensitivity or less. Just run straight through there. Look how pretty it is though, man. I'm gonna try it with a bit more sensitivity just to see. That might be too sensitive now. I'll get it. You know, it's not the end of the world.
Oh, hey, where'd you come from?
Hey, Silas.
Running around in a marauder's attire. You're liable to give some people the wrong idea.
Don't be so sure. I could be a marauder. God, it's fucking just choosing violence right away. Why do you say that?
It's in poor taste. Dressing up like a marauder's disrespectful to all the workers that got eaten by him. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices.
Low prices. That's great. Note name. I'm William McDonald. Did they pay you to chat with strangers? Nice to meet you. I'm Alex Hawthorne, Captain of the Unreliable. Do I want to be... I'm tempted to do that just for the skill check, but do I really want to be throwing the name Alex Hawthorne around with everybody? Keep our story straight. We're not gonna lie in here. Anyway, we're a starship inspector. I never got your name. I'm William McDonald.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Who do I talk to about power regulator? I'm looking to make a little money while I'm here. This place looks like it's falling to pieces. Junior in humor. Fancy little title for a grave digger. He's a bit fucking sarcastic. Bureaucrat level number 0. Who do I talk to about power regulator?
Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure.
How do we know, though?
If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer?
Ooh, it depends on the work. You offering me a job? Anyway, I won't. Asking the wrong person, not interested. Depends on the work. You offering me a job. That feels
Edgewater
good.
is a company town, board owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the company.
Oof.
Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see.
I'm intellect with load to you. I can do that. Wait a minute. You're making people pay for their own graves?
Company policy. If it was up to me, I'd put the whole town 10 feet under, free of charge.
Jesus. It's a bit ominous. Why can't you collect these fees yourself? I'll get your fees for you.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Why is Abernathy a special case?
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
Where can I find these people?
Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
Something else I wanted to ask you.
Yeah?
Not sure what. Sam must be in pretty bad shape if it's keeping you employed. That seems like it's offensive, but it's kind of saying like you're digging a lot of graves. What's the deal?
You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, braving the wilds.
You're not worried about falling sick?
Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town.
Oh,
That's life
it's
on
just
the
a,
frontier, I suppose.
just a 905 plague. It comes around every day. How long have you been, Junior? How long have you been a gravedigger?
Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, 31... all my life. Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees.
Another route back into there. You lose a lot of people to marauders.
Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see.
Ugh.
Hence the armed guards.
They said they eat people. That's... What do they have to loot?
Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, the company's gonna duck my pay.
Oh man, there was a thing there to see if I could take care of the... You know, let's skip through this and go back to...
That way, I suppose. But you'd be...
Yeah.
Hang on. Former people.
I can take care of it. There we go.
Well, if you're gonna go headhunting, talk to Constable Reyes back in town. She pays for marauders by the finger.
Sweet. Any idea where they're coming from?
Couldn't tell you. No, I mean, I'm contractually prohibited from saying anything that might reflect poorly on Spacer's Choice. Avoid it. Shouldn't have said that either. Look, forget I said anything.
I can't press him on that. Okay, thanks for your time. Hello, armed guards.
I can really go for some self-tuna.
Huh? What?
It's okay, I'm not gonna grass on you to your boss. I keep wanting to press the button that makes me go third person, which you can't do. Because what's in here? Anything fun? Still can't... I need to get my lock-picking skills up. I mean, I'm still gonna just take all this stuff, though. Oh, this is like a whole... I don't really want to read every message out. Your subscription to the Inhumans Association newsletter has expired. We'd like to invite you to renew your subscription. Act now, and we throw in a copy of our newest publication, Shovels Gazette and Quarterly. From Spacer's Choice Human Resources, Edgewater Cemetery is a property of the Spacer's Choice Company. The Spacer's Choice family takes care of its own, from the cradle to the grave. Gravesite plots and headstones are provided by Spacer's Choice at an affordable rate for comfortable, spacious plots. Yeesh. Custom engraved headstones and monograms. Complimentary eulogy courtesy of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. Let your spirit rest in the privacy of the Spacer's Choice brand gravesite. Grim. Inventory logs. Burial invoice. Ooh, hack that. Theodore Granger, cause of expiration, industrial accident. Burial status, successfully interred in gravesite 13F. Gravesite fees paid and accounted. Inhuman's addendum, Teddy's corpse with missing a hand, deducted 5 bits from the gravesite fee because I'm a kindly fellow. Cool. Oh. No, I don't want to. Ow. What's in here? I do just want to, like, explore everything. See, I kind of wanted to take that, because I've never done the gravesite fees quest. I've never seen it done either, like, so I thought, Why not? Maybe he'll give me the option to waive them, because I don't want to shake people down for gravesite fees. That seems like horrific. You've not paid for your grave. Although you can't really threaten them with anything, can you? Like what are you going to do? Kill them? Leave their body in the street with no gravesite fees paid? Let's not wave our gun around in town, shall we? I don't want to... Just have a look at these, see what... Abernathy was a special case, he said. Let's go to Phyllis Granger. Oh, hello.
I've got some time.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
Okay, I'll leave you alone. Not very talkative, but I appreciate that. Gonna have a look around town. Use this as an excuse to explore a little bit. And also make a save. Sorry about how weird the camera goes. Kind of wish there was a quick save option. There might be one. I'm just not seeing it. Hello, corporate trooper. Oh, not Mr. Thompson. I'm terrified. Hello, Phyllis.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
Not too busy to pay your gravesite fees, I see.
Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
Those papers aren't signed in your name.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
Yeesh, okay. You have to pay for your neighbor's gravesite
If you're
fees.
not familiar with ward law, you ought to be. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative.
Jesus.
Me.
This is horrible.
Eugene was a good worker.
He said this guy shot himself. I'm not
He woke up
surprised.
one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist.
No, I've been a receptionist. I want to
Between
shoot
the
myself
two of
every
us,
day.
I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
It's an awful thing to say. Must be tough losing family.
Eugene wasn't family.
It's an awful thing to say about your closest relatives.
Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see. So
This is
I
worse
paid
than
the
I
fines.
thought.
Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
What are they going to do? Arrest his corpse? Only clean. Oh, come on! What are they going to do? Arrest his corpse? That feels like the right answer.
When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it.
This is grim.
Edgewater would have been Spacer's Choice.
He was a person, not an asset.
Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his Adams be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Oof, will I get back to work? This is a horrible place to be.
What's on your mind?
Guessing it's fun.
Foreman
See if you've got
Page.
any stuff.
Mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you.
I'd like to talk about Eugene.
I paid his burial fees, didn't I? Let the dead sleep.
No, never mind. Let's, Jesus. Let's, I mean, I knew it was a dystopia, but I didn't realise it was that bad. Like, yeah, the nearest person relative to where they were when they shot themselves. Jesus. So Ludwig Miller is at the launch site, they said, so he's outside. Let's go talk to Conrad and then loop around to Martin, because Martin, they said, was going to be trouble. We'll do the easy ones first. I think the first time I played this, I just rushed right through this. So I'm not collecting gravesite fees, I'm going right to the main story, and just never explored the town. So I never had, like, any, like, connection to Edgewater. I was like, fuck this place and everyone in it. I've never spoken to anyone from here before. I just never explored any of this. Hello, Conrad.
Merciful law. Is that a marauder's outfit? I don't want you wandering into my shop wearing something you've lifted off a corpse. Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
I'm beginning to think wearing the Marauders stuff is like a bad idea, because everyone's commenting on it. But also it's funny. Do your haircuts usually come with free lectures or infant? I can show you my hands. Yeah, I don't like this dude. Fuck it, I'll show you my hands.
No, thank you. That's quite all right.
Throw hands with
I've
me,
seen enough body
motherfucker.
parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
Silas sent me to collect your dues of burial, so we know that already. Silas sent me to collect your dues.
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
You just threw a lot of fancy words at me. What do you mean you broke?
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
You have a very loose definition of the word prosperity. Some quality drama, Conrad. You should audition.
Thank you, no. I despise the serials. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay. And that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
There's just a bit... Hang on. Medical rights?
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment.
This is the American healthcare system.
I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings.
Let's give Silas an IOU.
Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
I have to think of anything. Okay, so I've got to find something to...
Much obliged.
To give Silas. What's in your... I'm going to look around your shop to see if you've got any collateral. Bypass shunt. Yeah, maybe the... Oh god. Yeah, he wasn't kidding when he said there was he looked after the dead bodies as well. Conrad, receptionist shot himself. This is bad. Company's going to have to call it for what it is. Destruction of Spacer's Choice property. Eugene was an asset and somebody has to pay his body price. This is going to ruin us. So I was thinking that we pawn off his teeth. Eugene had a full set of gold teeth, heirlooms passed down by his family or something. You're processing his body, right? Just dig around and pry them out. We sell the teeth somewhere nice and quiet, use the bits to pay his body price, and nobody's the wiser. What do you think? Don't write back. In fact, don't talk to me at all. Just give me a special signal next time you see me. Waggle your eyebrows. So... teeth?
What can I do for you?
Teeth, 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 teeth. You sound like you've had some training. I know a thing or two about medicine.
Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
I am a level 0 bureaucrat, my friend. Only if you use the term doctor loosely.
I am a Spacer's Choice certified surgeon, and if you must know, I can stitch a severed thumb with a 58% chance of avoiding gangrene.
Let's try persuade. I know about Eugene. Why don't you use his teeth as collateral for your gravesite fees?
You know about Eugene? How?
I'm a mind reader.
You were probably poking around my things. I really shouldn't leave my letters sitting out in the open. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
We're grave robbers now. I'm sure I won't miss them.
That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
I've just stumbled into being a fucking leg breaker for the gravesite feast. Oh, you're gonna have to.
Yes, I suppose I must.
I don't like this.
Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
I'm told Eugene killed himself. What happened?
Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality.
Okay, it's interesting.
I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. The paranoia drove him to take his own life.
It's horrible.
It's a miracle of bureaucracy. If Eugene's death were filed as a suicide, we'd all pay the price for his crime. We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effects.
Yeah, it's all thank our lucky stars about that.
I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
Well, goodbye. I'm thoroughly creeped out. But it's like you are pretty much like trapped working forever, and if you stray from it in any way, the whole town suffers for it. That is fucking terrifying. Hello, Winslow.
Never seen you here before. You a visitor? Welcome. On behalf of the Spacer's Choice family, let me welcome you to where am I again?
I've been asking myself that same question.
Oh, I ask myself questions all the time. For example, why do we spend money on these fancy latrines when we have a perfectly good wall outside?
I'm pretty sure you'd have some fines for peeing on the wall. I think you've had a little too much to drink.
Oh, it's fine. I'm only on my 3rd bottle. I don't start heaving up my guts as long as I can count to 3. The company lets me imbibe as much 0G brew as I can afford. Even gave me a discount on account of my injury. You jealous yet?
I mean, if I lived in this world, I'd be drunk all the time too. You were injured?
Yep. Got my mid stuck in a rotor wheel. Shredded my wrist up real good. Conrad went and sewed up my hand, but I couldn't do much about the pain. Boss was real generous to me, though. Got myself a 5% discount on 0G brew. After the 2nd bottle, the only pain I feel is emotional.
5% off beer just for losing, and all I had to do was give away 50% of my fucking hands. Bargain. Now you sound like he's a surgeon.
Hey, Conrad's a surgeon. Well, he's a barber. That's like surgery.
Well, in the Old West, barbers and surgeons were the same thing, weren't they? But yeah, I'll leave you be. Who are you? Cannery worker, just generic cannery workers. Anyone else got a name?
The latest report.
You've got a name. Hello.
I don't know you.
Lily McDonald.
Amelia Kin, Spacer's Choice Beverage Dispenser. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here.
Something going on here that I should know about? And what a fine establishment it is. Leaning towards charm.
You really think so? That's kind of you. I've been trying to keep the floors clean. You've got no idea how long it takes to scrub the tiles. Guess I misreckoned you. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be curt. We just got some problems lately. I can get you a drink if you'd like. Gotta ask you to enjoy your beverage within the premises, though. Can't risk you bringing a drink over to those deserters. You understand.
Deserters? I mean, what's this about deserters?
Traitors. The lot of them. Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own
Gee, I wonder why.
Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches. Anyway, enough about them. What can I do for you?
I just feel like chatting on. I'll have a drink.
Coming right up.
I'd have a beer. Your merchant skill is equal to the value of your best dialogue skill and is used to negotiate prices when selling from vendors. Sweet. Well, I don't get a 5% discount off. I have to lose a hand for that. 2-hour energy brew. You got any? Oh, I can sell stuff to you. I think these are all. So we can see what we can sell. Because we've got a bunch of swords that, like, I don't think we need. Well, I'll keep one around for repairs and shit. Yeah, and a bunch of light pistols. Right, I'm off then. Thank you for your time.
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
You're not allowed to feel low in this horrible corporate dystopia. God, it's like Britain in fucking 5 years' time. Let's go speak to Abernathy. Kind of curious what his special circumstances are. Because Silas said he'd be like trouble or something. Let's save just in case there's a fight coming up.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier.
Hello.
Oh, sweet merciful law.
You should really take this off, but it's funny. Take it easy, I'm not a marauder.
There's a reason you're running around outfitted like one of those monsters? Did Mr. Thompson send you to put the fear in me? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
He's got the plague. He's got the company policy to give you the plague. You gonna tell me what's got you so nervous?
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
I'm positive you mentioned something about being plagued.
You don't know that. I could have been saying anything. Maybe I said vague. You know how words sound a mite strange when you're sick. Wait! Damn it. Okay, listen. Maybe I
walked right into that one.
A little under the weather, but I swear I'm on the mend. Please, don't tell the constable.
You should put a sign over your door or something, or at least cover your mouth. I mean, yeah, but why not?
She'll toss me in the sick house. I would have confessed before the good vicar. Get some ablutions for my spirit. Just never found my courage is all. Hey, you're hale and healthy, and Possibly for hire, ain't you? Do a good turn for an expiring old man.
Depends on what you need.
Couple hours out of your day and some light second story work. That's all.
Oh, breaking in somewhere.
Cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break it, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
This feels like a bad idea, but also not so fast. I've got some questions.
Do what I can.
I'm not just agreeing to break into somewhere for some guy. I assume there are guards.
You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand.
Okay. Can you tell me about the Marauders?
I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there. I advise stepping softly.
Why can't you just buy the medicine yourself?
I tried medicating myself with adrenatime. Didn't do much for me, as far as I can tell. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable margin of health. Company policy.
So there's a plague going round. And rather than ensuring that the workers are healthy, they are just writing people off. What is this? COVID? That's horrible.
It is what it is. Town's got a limited supply of medicine. Medicine better spent on a body stronger and younger than mine.
If there's a plague, then like they should be looking after the old people because they're the ones spreading it, right?
So you'll do it then?
I'll do it.
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
Anything I should know about this community center?
Just keep your head down when you're in there. Marauders have taken over. Probably tracking mud all over the archives.
Also, I'm here to collect your gravesite fees.
He knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. Look, I got my gravesite fees right here. See? I'm good for my word. Get me that medicine, and I'll see to your payment.
Okay. That seems a bit like, real good mission you just gave me. Be a shame if someone went to the guards about it. I don't want to shake this old man down. I've already got one guy ripping off someone else's teeth.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
Oh, wait. Oh, you had something to say, okay.
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead.
Right. He's got symptoms of something. You're saying it's psychosomatic.
All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic.
So what do you need it for?
I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
This seems shifty. Let me worry about that.
Alright. Here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town. And we don't have the medicine to treat them all.
Okay.
Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape. So I'm reaching out to you.
You need someone to smuggle the medicine under the table. So she's going to give it to the actual sick people in town.
Something like that. Look, I'm not in the habit of law breaking. But sometimes you've got to do the wrong thing for the right reasons.
And you are going to give that to the people, right?
That's all I can ask of you.
Like... Oh, this got intriguing real quick. I kind of want to do that right away. But we have Ludwig to deal with. Let's save as well. No quick save option though. Is the whole thing. Like, I can't. I'm so spoiled by Skyrim that where you just press a button and you quick save and you're right back into the game again. So I definitely think there's an autosave running in the background, but how much can you trust an autosave, you know? Could be, yeah, could you decide, the last autosave was when you first entered the town about half an hour ago. To move my legs over. Staying in this heat, I'm like sticking to the chair. I need to shift positions every couple of seconds. So it is a hot one today. Are you? Oh, so those are the corporate people. So as long as I'm in the town, in like the border of the town, I should be fine. Just don't want to run into some marauders and get my teeth kicked in. I mean, it's inevitably going to happen, but I'd rather put as much distance between me and that inevitable moment as possible. Vending machines. So these sell kind of just a generic ooh. That looks cool. Two-handed melee weapon. I don't think I can afford any of this stuff though. Yeah, it's 600 bits. These are all really expensive. These are all a bit too rich for my blood. Yeah, we'll wait till I've got a bit more money before we start trying to buy stuff. Hello, Ludwig.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
You okay? You seem confused.
I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
Yeah. Gotta watch out for those mechanicals.
That's right. That's what I've been saying. We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising.
You don't seem
when the swarms of mechanicals come
stable.
clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
It's fine, they're fucking... all they're gonna do is write scripts, write poor quality scripts at you. I could take another job. But let's deal with the... oh, should I... I'm for hire. So.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saw tuna cans, mostly. Some Spacer's chaw. Few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid.
Yeah, fuck robots. Proper armies pay enlistment fees.
Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name.
Hey, I got paid. So what you need done?
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
And... if I'm after this mechanical scout, I could use a few pointers.
Mechanical's got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
Okay, and Silas sent me. You owe me your gravesite fees.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the Resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
He sure did. And he's asking for a little extra to furnish the Resistance with mechanical repellent.
Mechanical repellent! A stroke of inspiration from the law itself. Here, I've been saving up a couple bits for just such a project.
I feel a bit bad taking advantage of this clearly disturbed person. It's funny, though. It's funny to take advantage of the mentally disturbed. Oh, God. What exactly do you do here?
I'm Ludwig Miller, Associate Security Officer for Transportation. Officially, unofficially, strictly between you and me, I am the only thing standing between Edgewater and total annihilation.
I'll leave you be. You seem like you have some troubles. Let's turn this in since we're in the neighborhood. And then I think I do want to do that medicine quest. But I think while we're in town, we may as well scoop up all the jobs that we can. So we'll speak to the commander, they said, was offering bounties on marauders. We'll see what they've got to say. Right, got your graveside fees.
Digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients.
Got those fees you wanted, but we need to talk about Eugene first.
Yeah? What about him?
You buried him. Oh, no.
Well, yeah. It's what I'm contractually obligated to do. What's this about?
Oh, God, no. Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Something I can...
Got those fees you wanted.
Run into any trouble?
All done. Paperwork, fees, signatures.
Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
Went out of my way for you.
And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
I was hoping something more tangible.
Well, suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another.
Money me. Money now. Money me needing a lot now. Don't want to say that. Come on. Yeah, I got money now. How much do I have in my... Does this tell me? One of you is the money button. I think it might be that 620. Your reputation with the faction has changed. If enemies are hostile, but your reputation isn't, kill on sight. Leaving for a few days will calm things down. The people of Halcyon have short memories. I'm going to save again. I'm really sorry for how often I have to save. I'm just paranoid. I don't trust autosave. I never... There's no guarantee it's going to work. You see, I like a good manual save. You know where you are with a manual save. Just reading the tips that it gives me there. So, Anti-Cleo's better than nature, servicing the Halcyon colony. Comms number... Oh, like that's the... just the ID number of the fucking picture they used. This game's great. Love it so much. Already just fucking invested in it. So town leader is there. We also had a... That's the wrong button. We had a... It's a small grave matter. So we've done... Oh, that's the one we've done. Okay, I'm like, have we done that? Right. So I just want to see if... Because the general store here... See what you've got to say. Hello.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet.
Genuine gourmet shit. I need to fix a ship. You know where I can find the parts?
You ought to go have a talk with the boss, Reed Thompson. He's up in his tower above the cannery.
See what you're selling.
Music to my ears.
See if you've got any decent armor, because I'm a bit worried about all these cool weapons. I don't even know what I'm going to be using in my worker outfit. Only does 2 armor. Boost my tech skills, and probably won't get people. Ballistic troop armor. It's expensive. I'll probably get better stuff as I go along. This is all a lot of shit. Anyway,
Spacer's choice.
Got a couple of questions.
Go right ahead.
What's your take on this place?
What, you mean Edgewater? That's a peculiar question. This a test? Am I being tested right now? It's fine and couldn't be happier. Wouldn't want to spend my life working anywhere else. Prettiest little town on Terra 2.
Telling yourself that won't make it true. I'm glad you're so optimistic. You can't be serious. No one in their right mind want to live here. This blister on my ass is prettier than Edgewater. Telling yourself that won't make it true.
You are condescending to me, and I do not care for it. I am lucky to have my work. Lucky to be alive. I don't get paid for banter. Was there something you needed?
Actually, there was.
Go right ahead.
Anyone I should watch out for?
Other than yourself? Definitely the vicar. Don't get me wrong. He seems a decent man, cut from church cloth, knows his scriptures. But there's something about him that bothers me. Like he's not one of us. Sometimes I suspect he doesn't even want to be here.
So about this plague that's going around.
Plague? I don't know anything about a plague. We are the very picture of hot-blooded physical vigor.
Genuine company man here, right here. Is there a reason you feel you've got to hide what's going on?
You've got the wrong idea about me. I've got nothing that needs hiding. Some of us who get sick are liable to exaggerate the conditions of that sickness. But the fact is, if you work hard, you have got no cause to worry.
Sounds like there's sounds like there's hidden microphones in the walls here. What do you mean by that?
Survival of the fittest. It ain't just the law of nature. It's company policy. Medical treatment is commensurate with our value to society. Spacer's Choice will dispense medicine for the indispensable worker. Natural selection at work.
And that's just going to fucking kill a lot of workers, though, if you don't work hard enough.
The hand of medical science will not grace you with its touch, and you must recover on the virtue of your own grit. Listen, you mind if we talk about something else? Rambling about company policy gets me feeling all lightheaded.
It'll be such a throbbing erection. No, I believe you fucking disgust me. So there's the church in here. We can go explore that, but I definitely remember that's like a story thing. We'll be going there eventually, I think. We'll pop by if I want to find the barracks or like the guard room, so I can just see if I can grab a job from the guards, see if they want any marauders taken care of.
Sorry, I'll just be a minute.
And this is that's the cannery again, right? Yeah. Just gonna leave that door open. Someone else can deal with that. It's not my job. I don't get paid to open and close doors. It's the cantina. You'd think that I'll tell you what, we've got a map. Cantina, general store. Just wondering if there's like a there's a maybe it's gotta go. I don't see like a guard post or anything there. Let's go to the cannery. Sure, I'll kind of bumble into it at some point. Some logs here. Schedule your sick leave with Spacer's Choice. Jesus, so you got to pay for your own sick leave when there's a plague going on. Work invigorates the spirit, sickness in the body reflects sickness in the mind, and sickness in the character. If you find yourself feeling ill, it may be time to schedule a meeting with our local vicar. Fucking did Ian Duncan Smith write this? Yeesh. I'm getting a lot of mileage out of these British politics jokes. Is it doing anything for you?
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The can's bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got.
Oof.
Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see.
What was said, giving people's food isn't food.
Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Eesh. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting Saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with...
Well, don't mind me just eavesdropping on this incriminating conversation. Oh, okay, they have started minding me now.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up.
She did!
I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your...
She said, you got company, and he's like, oh, let's focus on... you read? I was told I should talk to you.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I must say, wearing a Marauder's outfit is in very poor taste. I do wish you'd show your uniform a little more
Everyone's
respect.
bringing this up. I think I've fucked myself there. I don't work for Spacer's Choice.
Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
My ship needs repairs and I'm looking for a power regulator.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Okay, keep talking. Frying myself?
Oh, yes. Saw someone put his hands on
Oh my,
while
yes.
power was running. His legs were still twitching when we buried him.
Did he pay his graveside
There's a power
fees, though?
regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered.
Mostly is doing a lot of work in that sentence, isn't it?
Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
Yeah, most when you see the game picked up on that too. When you say mostly abandoned, what do you mean?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
People take kindly to losing their powers. Losing their powers? What are they, mutants? I don't think the people will take kindly to losing their power.
No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserted, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Why?
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations.
Sounds like a you problem. Oh my god! That's what I love about the dialogue in this. Like, I say something sarcastically, and that literally, almost word for word, is one of the options you can use. None of what you're telling me is my problem.
It's our problem, not yours, but I'm asking for your help. If those workers don't come back, Edgewater is going to collapse. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
Excuse me. How will I recognize Adelaide?
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
Look, these workers must have left town for a reason, because...
That reason was me. I asked too much and pushed too hard. But I am ready to make amends if they are willing to return to the fold.
That's kind of...
We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
See what I can do.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Sure, I could use the company. Pavati's great.
I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Let's get going. Hey, we leveled up! And we've got companions now. Companions provide combat support. Their skills enhance your skills. They increase your carrying capacity. You can unlock special companion combat abilities with the inspiration skill. Learn more about your companions in the companion ledger. Cool. Some people may require completing another quest before they will assist you. You can check your quest log for dependencies. Let's level up. So what do we want here? I feel as though I want my tech skills to go up, but I feel like we've put a lot into non-combat related stuff, and we're about to enter a lot of combat. So let's keep this up by, put that to 20, and we can get 4 points. Will those 4 points help us with boost my science if I put tech up? I do feel like stealth is going to come in handy. So you've got nothing in there, and they're really useful. We're doing alright for dialogue. I don't want to spread myself too thin, really. But I feel like getting the basics in a lot of these skills is just good quality of life stuff. So let's dump these into stealth. Oh, should I do guns? Do you know what? Split the difference. It's not going to get... Those 4 points aren't going to do much either way. But that at least might, you know, do a little bit in each. There we go. Melee power attacks. By holding the attack button, you can charge up an overhead power attack that increases damage. Doing this during a standard attack will prepare a strong sweep attack that can hit multiple enemies in front of you and is hard to avoid. Company power is not to be wasted on personal projects. I just like that the menus and stuff are in on it. Let's get out of here. Come on, Pavati, let's blow this joint.
Hey, ma'am, can we talk? Sorry. Got a sec?
Sure.
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
What deserters? What's the other side of it? Reed didn't exactly strike me as the most honest soul. What he said seemed pretty straightforward to me. And so what's the other side of it? Well, figures, Reed didn't strike me as the most honest soul.
Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
I don't blame any for wanting to leave. This town's got issues. That seems about right. How well do you know the deserters? Did you know this Adelaide? No, I can't blame him for wanting to leave. This town's got issues.
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
There we go. That's why I wanted to, well, I didn't want to go in right away, because it kind of feels like we're going there anyway. Suppose a good night, we'll stop by. What do we need to talk to the vicar about? Flipping a switch in your power mill? Where would I find him? Yeah, I suppose a good night, we'll stop by.
Thanks, ma'am. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it.
Very true.
That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Let's Let's get out of here. I'm just opening every door. Fuck your doors, Reed Thompson. Let's talk to the vicar. But before we head off... autosave. No, it's saving. Okay. I don't know why I'm so impressed with that. Just didn't notice it before. I'm going to take not even 5 minutes. I'm just going to... I need more water, so I'm going to be less than a minute. I'll be back as soon as I can. Just yeah. I'm very aware that this is a very hot day and I ran out of water 20 minutes ago.
Where are we headed?
And I'm back. Sorry about that. Don't aim to oh hey, we can see our character for the first time. It's pretty neat. Fuck Reed Thompson. Yeah, he seems like a dick. But the last time I played it, I took the deserter side, and it was grim. I've heard there is a third option if you talk to everybody and make enough friends around the town. So that's kind of what I'm aiming to do. See if I can get the third option to happen. Yeah, I apologise for taking the throwing away there.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Where are you, Pavati? Pavati. Oh.
Something you need?
We can have a whole... It's a bit personal for someone I've just met. We'll talk later. I have a feeling we're going to be bestest friends. Literally, because Pavati's great. I like most of the companions in this, except for this chode.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar de Soto.
It's your business what she does, who she hangs around with.
To get new people to talk to. Name your poison. Anything at all. Spiritual counseling. This season's tossball predictions. The quickest way out of town.
You're a tossball. Pavati wants to talk to you about what Reed asked us to do. How do you know I'm an outsider aside from my fucking marauder garb I've got going on? What sort of spiritual advice do you offer?
They who are not satisfied with their work are satisfied with nothing. No. How about, work fortifies the spirit. True exhaustion awaits idle hands.
Seriously, that's what you're selling here?
Selling? No. It is free for all who seek it. I'm sorry you don't find these tried and true words of wisdom to your liking.
Frankly, no. Work is dumb, and you should feel dumb for advocating for it. All you've got is platitudes about enjoying your work. Have you looked around here lately?
Have you? These people need something. Anything they can grasp to survive. Delving into the metaphysical minutiae of the grand plan would be nonsense to them, if not worse.
Just assume they're dumb because they're working class. Some of them could be smart.
Apologies.
Most of them are probably smart.
Tough time of it, and it's been difficult for me to enrich their lives. They are good people. It is just difficult to reach them.
Bavati wants... Now I've pissed you off. Bavati wants to talk to you about what Reed asked us to do.
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away.
Men of God make folk feel nervous and judged.
What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Cut power to the deserters. If you can answer quickly, we're in a hurry. Chop chop. It's like cut off power to Adelaide's deserters. Tell them
depriving
straight.
them of safety from the marauders and wildlife.
Yep.
I can see why that troubles you. Ms. Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
She's right here, dude. Don't talk about her like she's not here. What do you think of Adelaide's group, Vicar? So what do you advise? I say, what do you think of the group?
They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's
You're
Choice
just
patrons.
drinking the Kool-Aid, aren't you, buddy?
Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
Yes, frankly. Oh, we can't do intelligence. We're not smart enough. We're not smart enough for that. What do you advise?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Right, to talk everybody into coming together. I'll keep that in mind. I'll give you time. It's been a waste of time. Is that even possible?
Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
And why is that?
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
Okay, how handsome. Well, why would a vicar be after a banned heretical book? Handsome sum, you say? Tell me more.
It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious?
Assume you want to burn it. I'll need to know a bit more about this book before I agree to do this.
It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it.
I'll take a look for it, sure.
If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Right, what's next? We can go to the botanical lab right away, or we have a lot of stuff on our... Let's look at our journal. Oh, wrong button. Look at our journal. Look at the map, rather. Look at the region. So that's the botanical gardens. If I... The Long Tomorrow is... That's the one... That's quite close by. And what about the Illustrated Manual? They're both quite close by. I'm gonna do both. Okay. So, I wonder that Long Tomorrow first. We've got our supplies. Well, we've not got any supplies, to be honest. Let's be fair here. We've got the ability to do power attacks, which may be just as good as supplies. I remember this having quite a big learning curve after you leave Edgewater and enter the wilds and stuff. You just get your teeth fucking smashed in by the combat. At least I do. I'm really bad at aiming. Charging a melee power attack after a right to left swing or prefer a sweep attack. Let's practice that. So that's the power attack. Okay. So we take a swing, hold it, and boom. I think we've gone gone the wrong way. It is a beautiful game though. All the sky and everything. I mean, it's a horrible world to be in. Are you the mechanical?
Aw, he ain't no threat. Bet I could fix him up smart.
Are you the one I was meant to kill?
For repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted to.
Which I can do it myself, so go ahead.
Yep, I see the problem. His nav mod got dislodged. Must have taken a tumble. Just gotta give it a good push and wait for the click. There we go. Jeremy's good as new. Well, by Spacer's Choice standards anyhow. His name's Jeremy.
Name's Jeremy.
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics.
Why don't you give me something for the repairs? No, good luck, I guess.
Be more careful out there, Jeremy.
And that's the... So we've done the Die Robot quest just by doing that? Okay. That's pretty good. But I didn't see an autosave there. I'm really sorry about this. Let's go. I didn't see an autosave, so I want to be double sure that I nothing in there. Just medicine up this way. So keep an eye out for marauders and stuff. Speak of the devil. Should we have a fight? Let's have a fight. Sent a mass. Oh, you're pressing the wrong button. Right. Come on, you motherfucker. Ah! You know what? I don't want to tempt fate, but I didn't do too badly there. Well, both those weapons use light ammo. I thought the other one used heavy. Hey, a better piece of armor. And a fucking cool... Oh, this is worth investigating. So, makeshift low pressure. Boost my tech skills again. So that's... Yeah, I'll do that. Another weapon that popped up. So I'll unequip that. I don't really... That does 60. It's two-handed. So... What is my... Let's look at my character. So I'm not... Yeah, I'm better off with the one-handed stuff, to be honest. But I'll keep that in mind for if I boost my melee attacks. Sorry again. Just I've won a fight. I want to. I'm gonna definitely make sure that I've got a save. Oop, what? Didn't even see you there, sorry. Were you a melee guy? Well, he wasn't a melee guy, but still got him anyway. Ollie, toxy free. Getting a lot of sentry sabers. This game is so good. Trespassing, lockpicking, hacking and murder are all considered illegal activities and are frowned upon by society. Avoid being seen if you want to engage in these activities without consequence. I don't plan on being a like a thief or anything. Just take the grenade launcher. Oh, take all this stuff. This is good. Now, oh. There's a necklace, some more ammo, mag picks. Let's look at that, because the grenade launcher might be something fun. I'm equally as good with light weapons as I am with heavy ones at this stage of the game. So I may as well explore that and see if it's any better. Keeping energy ammunition in the cabinet. Who does that? Gourmet salt tuna fillets. I can't pick that yet. Yeah, my lockpicking is real bad. I do get the impression there's going to be a lot more making a save. I've not seen that autosave thing pop up for a while. I don't trust it. I see a marauder. Are you indoors or out? Are you an outdoor or indoor marauder? I think that's... You know what, fuck it. Oh shit! Get into cover. Let's try this out. Oh hell yeah! Hold on. Let me just... I'll fucking get stuck in, Pavati, hell yeah! There's another one there. Let's do some auto-time dilation. Always forget about that. That grenade launcher is cool. A bit difficult to aim, but it did the business though. Not doing too badly at these fights, to be honest. Helps that Pavati is such an absolute beast, though. I think she fucking carried me through a lot of that. Let's do this as stealthily as possible. Finest cigarettes and halcyon. Oh shit. Oh god, that's a lot of fucking marauders, isn't it? I'll get the guys up top. Fuck that. Need to heal myself. Sorry, I'm just looting. Sorry, Pavati. You okay? Shit. Ah. Fuck thee. I'm not good enough with a gun to take this guy on properly. Ah. Oh shit. Where are you running? Oh shit, okay. Some things you can do to make your companions tougher: give them better armor, increase your determination skill, give them companion perks that improve their health or toughness. I'm sorry, Pravati, I let you down there. All the skills are so useful though, is the thing. Other things I'm real bad at here. Assault rifle. I think I'll replace the grenade launcher with that. I'm gonna double check my character sheet again. Yeah. So I'm planning level ups when I'm not even leveled up yet. To not count our chickens before they hatch. Because we've not we've got like, so I don't even know what I'm trying to say here. Let's just sell off some junk, because there's like some got a lot of trip blades that, let's be honest, we're not... Actually, no, let's not sell these. Just remembered, sometimes it's worth having a bunch of shit weapons so you can break them down for weapon parts and repair your gear with them. Speaking of which, is it worth doing? We can't repair it if we don't have enough stuff. So get rid of the trip blades. Can we repair now? Oh yeah. What about this one? Make sure we've got enough zero. Yeah, I can't do much with that yet. Okay. So gotta get used to the yeah, gotta get used to the use button being on a different place to where I think it should be. Take that, seems useful. You get so many consumables, but I don't think I ever used any in my last time. Here's the medicine. Oh, I don't have the gear to get into that. If the ocean rivers are the heart and veins of Emerald Vale, then salt tuna is our highly profitable blood. These meaty fish live in the ocean and migrate upstream during mating season. Saltuma are semilparous, which means they perish after a single reproductive episode. That's when our trusty Spacer's Choice harvesters scoop up their corpses to be cleaned, processed, canned, and delivered straight to your dinner table. Ugly fucking fish right there. Primals. This display, fashioned to resemble a pair of mighty primals, required extensive field research. Let us have a moment of silence for the researchers who gave their lives in the pursuit of authenticity. Canid, Beta lupus familiaris. Canids can be found all over Emerald Vale in two distinct varieties, domesticated and feral. Feral canids hunt in packs, while domesticated canids can be loyal companions. It is important to remember that the canid is still a wild animal and should be treated with caution. I think I'd want to, coming soon, feast your eyes on the great frilled mantiqueen, sovereign of her nest, imported from the wilds of Terra 1 to thrill and excite your imagination. There's nothing in there yet. I'm just looting the place now. Plenty of, ooh, hello. Plenty of ammo to be found. Oh, little sprat. That guy was bragging about how he got free 0G brew, or 5% off 0G brew. I got it for free by just looting some dungeons, mate.
Easy.
Overhaul power helmet. It's heavy armor. I don't particularly want to have like heavy armor on. Although riot control armor. Let's have a look at that. Mining gear. Now this stuff's better. It's medium armor though. I quite like medium. Medium armor's good. I'm not going for a stealthy build at the moment. Welcome, Dr. Pickett. Oh god. A message from I. Rosenberg. The keycard encoder in the lobby is back up and running. Hopefully it won't go on the fritz again and start shooting keycards at anyone that walks by. As a reminder, in case it does break down again, you can borrow a keycard from the director or from one of the workers in the second floor office if you lose your card. From L. Trammell. Dear Director Pickett, I must lodge a complaint. Your obsession with this Mantiqueen is wasting all of our budget and holding up developments on the entire exhibit. This has to stop. Lamont Trammell, Financial Officer, from Hunters and Trackers Limited. Hello, Mr. Pickett. This letter is to update you regarding your request for one adult Mantiqueen. As you may remember, our trackers discovered a beautiful specimen out in the wild. Per your approval, we deployed a team of our highly skilled hunters to kill it for you. We regret to inform you that the entire team has perished. Please expect an invoice from our office, including the cost of their gravesite fees, as stipulated in our contract. Additionally, we must ask you to cover the cost of all equipment damaged, corroded, dissolved, eaten, or digested, partially or otherwise. Thank you for your patronage. Please allow me to offer you the opportunity to purchase a second hunting expedition at a 10% discount. I look forward to hearing from you. Sincerely, Hunters and Trackers Limited, partnered with the Wildlife Eradication Society, a wholly owned subsidiary of Universe Defense Logistics. Hunters and Trackers Limited, teaching the fauna of Halcyon the cruel realities of existence. Wow. I have no words. That's the way out. Just gonna loot everything. Algae lager. Because I said there was an upstairs section, so let's see if we can find that. Because there was, as we came in, there was a oh, there, stairs right there. I walked past it before. Help myself to all this stuff. Looting, looting. I love looting. Oh, what's this? Guide to mechanical engineering. Didn't see what that was, but I think that's important. Oh, this place has been thoroughly looted. Sorry, I'm taking another quick save just to be on the safe side. I am trying to like keep an eye on the bottom corner of the screen, see if I see the autosave thing again, but it seems to come quite infrequently. I don't know how often it autosaves. I'm wondering if that's something I can set in the settings. Like, if I knew I could rely on the autosave, I wouldn't be so paranoid about saving, and I wouldn't make the screen go fucky so often. Spectrum vodka. Glass for every class. Right, so that gets us back to Emerald Vet. Wrong button. Journal. And while we're in the neighbourhood, might as well grab this too while we're at. Ah, no. Okay, I didn't see that there. Oh shit, this place is trapped. Gun weapon modification. Hooray! Oh god. See more of those mines there. Fuck. Straight shot. Fuck it. Run! Run! Ah! Ah! I do have like a look at the menu. Look at the character thing again, because I think the thing at the bottom, like the leadership, determination. Could have sworn I saw something that says the more determination you've got, the more health, or like the faster your health regenerates. Why am I? Oh, I'm concussed. Okay. Thought like the armor. Ow! The armor I had on may have been. Sorry. Pain in my foot there. I thought the armor might have been reducing my skills there.
Got it. Inside voices.
Oh. Pavati's great. Fuck. Bring him to us, fuck it.
Here we go. Nice one.
Oh hell yeah, this gun's great. Ooh, didn't take any hits there. This gun's good, but don't have much ammo for it, is the thing. All the bits of them I shot off. Love it. I'm quite surprised I haven't died yet, to be honest. My shooting isn't great, but it's not as bad as I feared it would be. This is the place we need to be in. Ooh. It's generous with the old healing items, though. I like that. From J. Bartel. Clement, I find I must disagree with your theories about the Earth Directorate's place in the colonial system. Sadly, as much as I appreciate the board and the new frontier they've opened for us, I believe Halcyon and all the other colonies on the rim of the galaxy would fall to pieces or war amongst themselves if the Earth Directorate wasn't around to regulate trade and settle disputes. Do you think the corporations would accept the mandated inclusion of an Earth Minister if they had a choice in the matter? From C. Eldridge Jefferson. Of course I'd never dispute that Earth is the heart of the whole colonial system, but the real adventure and independent spirit upon which humankind truly thrives is to be found out here, amongst the furthest colonies. I still think you're wrong about the history, though. The discovery of the skip drive was not what gave the Earth Directorate power over the corporations. The high costs of the Great War left them in a weakened state, and the skip drive was simply the extra leverage the Directorate needed to return to power. Sorry, I just had to shift my position there. My leg was going numb. Toilet. It's all getting a lot of modifications and stuff. I don't really know what they are. Collector's letter. I just got the letter today. Corporate ordered me to relocate to the Edgewater Cannery, effective immediately. It's a shame. I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop at the community centre, selling rare memorabilia, but scripture tells us that all things happen for a reason. Work fortifies the spirit and all. As for my book collection, I can't bear to part with it. Don't want those books mouldering in some contraband locker, so I stashed them away in a cave by the river. So they're in a cave. So the book that I need is in a cave. Think real careful. Oh shit! Hold on. I didn't. Let me. Hold on. Shit. Hold on. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted that. How do I get? Oh, there we go. So I want to put stuff into stealth because I feel like we're really bad at that, but we can get our science up. And getting weapons and armor, break down weapons and armor for a 20% chance to extract the basic mod. I'm wondering what because there's one that lets you tinker. So I think, ooh. I feel like we need to get some combat skills because let's get that to 15. Let's bring our, so you can get our tech up to, I know I said we needed combat skills, but I just saw an opportunity to get that up there. Not great. Next time we'll do something next time for that. We got a perk though. Something 5% tactical time dilation meter max. Sometimes you're the only person you trust. Full armor, strider, sprint speed. That's good because I don't like having weapon armor durability going down. I think yeah, just the one that's good. I love that. We've been up here, haven't we? Oh no. Oh, it's not too far away. We could probably get there. Let's grab all that shit. Game's being fairly generous with the cave entrance. Don't know why that shocked me. I was like, I knew it was in a cave. Why did I act all surprised by that? was I saying? Yeah, I knew it was a cave. It said that it was in a cave. I was like, oh, I thought I was going back to the community centre for some reason. Save. Don't trust it. Don't trust autosave. Because if I die, as is very likely to happen. Make sure there's nothing around here. Transport wreckage discovered. Any cool items around here? Oh, there are some marauders though. Goons! Marauder goons! Where are you? Love melee weapons so much. Just no need to aim, just run in. Get him with the guards and parries and stuff. I love it. Right, this is the cave. So I'm saving. I wish there was a quick save. Maybe there is one somewhere, I just don't know where it is. In here. It kind of feels like there's going to be someone in here guarding it. Yep, there is. See any more? Aha! Oh, I thought that was thought there was someone else, someone here. It did say on the map that. Oh yeah, there was someone, maybe someone sneaking up behind me. At least I can pick that. There's the journal, the armor parts, mag pit, plasma rifle. Hello. Do something with that. Let's try that out. Look at that. Some weapons can hold a charge for a bigger attack. Don't like there's a lot of those guys out there. I think some marauders followed me in, maybe. That can charge up attacks. I don't know, every time I stealth somewhere in a game I start getting quiet in real life. Sneaking along here. Mind me. Oh, primals. Oh, they're ignoring me. Do I dare fight them? I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna fight them. Fuck it. See how we do.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, dang!
Nice one.
Okay. Dang! They don't like plasma. Oh shit, Pavati, you okay? I like this gun. That's a hell of a gun. Right. So what are we actually doing here? Is there anything else out in the wilderness? Because if there isn't, we can just pop along to turn in these quests. So we've got the return to Vicar, so we need to give that to a little moral choice here. Give it to Abernathy, who might be faking it, or we give it to the shady woman who's actually going to disperse it to the people who needed it. This is just return. So yeah, let's because die robot is on the outside. Oh my no. It stands for die robot. It stands for the robot, the. I messed up that Simpsons quote. Rare thing for me to mess up a Simpsons quote. How long have we been streaming for? God, 2.5 hours, shit. Shit, it's like 10 o'clock, fuck. Such a good game, love it, I love it so much. Put this away and speak to Ludwig about our payment.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month.
Hello.
Bring us honor, soldier.
You won't have to worry about that scout anymore.
You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's what
doesn't seem sanitary, Ludwig, to be honest. You hid your secret weapon in a lavatory.
The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to.
There's some method to that madness, not gonna lie. I'll let you know when I find it.
On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
I'm going back to town soon anyway, so let you be. There was other things I wanted to turn into while we're here. Honestly, I'm gonna see about. Oh fuck! I should have spoken to Abernathy about. You know what? That's what I'll do. He's going to ask, "Oh, have you got that medicine?" I'll be coy about it and say, "What do you know about Esther? Is she on the level?" And see if I can use my powers of persuasion to coax him into let me know what's really going on. Because he might be faking it, and it might be psychosomatic, but the dialogue we had with him suggests that he is actually sick. And he is trying to pretend like he's not sick. Will giving the medicine to Esther fuck over Abernathy? Let's talk with him. And Abernathy's here. I don't do nothing. Don't worry about me, Esther. I'm gonna save it. I'm not gonna save Scum. I've never done this quest before, so I'm gonna be honest with it.
Mingle, go try the cantina.
You took an awful risk trusting me, you know.
I know that, but I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but never did find my courage.
Speak to Esther.
I've got some time.
Oh, she said she was going to disperse it to other people, right? Maybe Abernathy will be one of them? Let's do it.
Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types.
That's simply not saying you want to buy it. That's harsh. At least give me something to remember you by. I'm curious who you're going to give that medicine to. I want to know that. I do want to press all these and do all the skill checks, but who are you going to give the medicine to?
Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time.
Yeah.
Anybody in the sick room?
Okay. Okay. Yeah. No, I think this is the right choice. Shall we make ourselves feel guilty by talking to Abernathy?
You wanna make...
Sorry, Abernathy, give the anthracillin to someone else?
You what? But why? I was dependent on you. Does it feel good? Robbing an old man of his last shred of hope?
A little bit. Oh my god, it's right there! Oh, I've got to say it, I said it.
You really are a piece of work. I hope somebody with plague spits in your
walked
drink.
into that. I walked into that.
So, you're just here to watch me die, or what?
Maybe someone else, some other way I can help. Oh, okay, leave you be. I mean, it was the right call. She's giving it to the people who need it. Can't believe, like, I should stop saying things because they keep appearing as dialogue options and I have to say them. Journal. We've got his book. Let's go speak to the... I was going to say lawyer, but he's a vicar, isn't he? Good news, Vicar Max.
Any progress on that matter we discussed?
Have the book.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this... French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
You didn't want that book to keep others from reading it, you just wanted it for yourself. Like, you're overreacting a bit, don't you think?
Overreacting? Do you have any idea how many years I spent in... No. You couldn't possibly know, could you? I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
As a general rule, if someone... the next thing someone says is in all caps overreacting, they're probably overreacting. At least you still have your mission. You still have your mission work. Why did you think the book held the secret you were looking for? There has to be some kind of cosmic retribution. Why do you think the book held the secrets?
Bokonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
What's a philosophist?
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bokonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
Okay, figure searching for a banned book, so it's a bad example, doesn't it? You still have your mission work. Some kind of cosmic retribution.
Yes, you're right. Such are the workings of the equation. And I've only my own hubris to blame. I certainly never planned for this contingency. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
Recruited a second companion. What's in it for me?
Free spiritual counseling.
Oh, you're welcome aboard.
Not to mention a grown-up in the party.
Oh, you're selling yourself here. Yeah.
Exactly.
Fucking Keir Starmer-ass motherfucker.
I'm pretty handy with a toss-ball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers.
So you can hack computers and fight a little bit. That's all part of your vicar training.
Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my seminary days. Left many an opponent bleeding on the field.
Preacher's supposed to have I'm trying to think of some Firefly lines about the preacher, like I can't even remember anything. It's been so long since I saw Firefly. Yeah, it's sounding very vicarly right now.
Of course. I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony. I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan. But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. Satisfied?
You're in prison? How do you get assigned prison duty?
Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's the long and short of it. So, what do you think?
Yeah, come on, bud.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Miss Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Okay, so he's going to meet me on the ship. Hey, level up. The companions level up and can be granted a new perk. Go to the companion page in your ledger and select the perk to view the additional. Okay. What can we do here? Can we get our stealth up to a... Not even close. That's just for companion health. Oh, but... Ooh. I want all these skills, though. They're all so useful. Looking at the dodge. Because these defense ones are good. Like, the dodge is real handy. But it's going to take us a while to get to 40, and we've not touched our... I think we're going to need some of these too. Let's... 2 of these. We're going to need... Oh, we can get these to 20, so let's do that. Put the rest into... See, you'd... Put another one in there, do you think? Pop one into tech. Why not? That'll do. So I'm just looking at, is this what I really want? Yeah, made the decision, I'll stick by it. So hitting in different locations during TTTD does different effects. Cool. And Pavati, what can we give you? Health is good. She got a tanking ability. She's sneaky. What makes it less likely? Intensely engineering is good. Let's do that. Okay then. What else do we need here? Where's that power? It's the... So we're in town. Let's grab this weapon while we're here. Maybe it's something we can use when we're traveling.
You're not a big drinker, are you?
I'm actually not. Well, this month anyway. I'm taking Sunday off. I've taken September off from drinking. This bundle. Mainly because it's expensive and I can't afford it. But also kind of want to see how much weight I lose in a month, if indeed I do actually lose weight from it. I read that like apparently after 2 weeks you start to lose weight. And 2 weeks of like no alcohol at all. I'm curious to see if that's true. That's a gross looking pig right there. It's not the worst unless it's Borscht worst. That's some rural Jura ass fucking copy right there. More to the companion gear. How are we doing for the stream's looking good still. I'm just so paranoid because the last couple of streams the internet's died midway through, so I am quite nervous about that. Oh fuck. Good news, Ludwig, we've got a weapon here. I like the ominous way he turns around like that.
Bring us honor, soldier.
I found that package you mentioned.
Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand bolts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
How do I use this injury customizing unit exactly?
There's a workbench right through this door. Attach that unit to your favorite weapon and go forth into glorious battle. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction.
Good, lucky for you, I'm going there soon.
You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
I already got the passcode from Reed.
I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
What are you planning?
Don't tell anyone, all right? I've got a contact. A real expert in the inner workings of the automaton. We are gonna rip those mechanical secrets right out of their circuits.
Edgewater's in the middle of nowhere. You don't have a contact.
Well, excuse me. What I meant was I'm going to get a contact. Didn't know I had to be all prissy about my grammar around you.
Accuracy of grammar reflects accuracy of thought. How am I supposed to get one of these logic modules?
There's the rub. If a mechanical breaks down, the logic module fries. So you can't rip one out of its corpse. You're going to have to find an intact model somehow.
Pavati, is a logic module something you could help with?
I don't reckon so. I work with gears and pistons and such. Stuff you can put hands to. Computers and mechanical brains are outside my ken.
You know, she names the mechanical she fixes. Calls them Bess and Clancy and so on. Keep a careful eye on her. Could be a sympathizer.
Okay, sounds simple enough.
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Leave you be. You said you've got a workbench. Let's make a... Okay, so we can modify. I feel like... we want to get an electrical weapon of some kind. I was hoping to get an electric assault rifle, but the assault rifle... oh wait, no, there's one there. There we go. Still a nod. Mag 2 Zap. Translations mod cannot be removed unless you're an engineering that's a hard sentence. Unless you're an engineering virtuoso. There we go. Got a electric assault rifle. So when the time comes, we can, if we have to fight some auto mechanicals, we can whip that into our inventory. Tinker, like, what that does is, I believe it increases the damage. It only costs money. Just whip up the damage as much as possible. Oh shit! Oh no, it's okay. Oh shit, oh god. Genuinely didn't mean to... Didn't realise it was going to shoot up so high. Okay. Let's bring this up a bit. Can we do any repairs on our gear at all? This is why it's good to have that's why it's good to have good engineering skills, because it affects your repairs and stuff, and you always need to keep repairing stuff. Can't quite that's not too bad. We've got some better weapons now, upgraded our gear. That's progress. We're doing pretty good. I'm getting hungry, but I do want to at least see the deserter camp before we sign off. So I have to sign off something. I'm having so much fun though. This is great. Let's go back to our journal. Deliver the message to the things. They are all the way up here, but we do have a fast travel point, so let's pop into there. This is such a good game. Like, I keep saying that. I'm also really glad that we switched to something else. I think we probably could tell after last week. I mean, the week before I was kind of burning out on Skyrim too. I just wanted to do something new. Not to say Skyrim is bad, I just been playing it for so long. I just wanted to try something else, and this has been long overdue for a replay, to be honest. It's been like 2-3 years, longer than that even. It's before the pandemic even. Oop, wrong button. I think it was before, I don't know. It was a long time ago. Very, very quiet. We're hunting rabbits. Those are flowers, those aren't marauders. Unless they're in league with the marauders somehow. We can't quite pick that lock. I don't know if it's tarmac and cheese. I just love the names of all the stuff, you know. Tarmac and cheese and stuff. What does sleep and do? Ah. So yeah, they've got their own little survival mode, which I'm not touching, to be honest. This is hard enough. Is this where we want to go? You know, we've pumped a lot of money into this gun. I want to see how much damage it actually does. So we may run into a fight on the way. botanical lab.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
I'm putting my gun away. I'm no trouble. I don't even know what the use button is.
I don't know you.
I don't know
Whatever
you either.
You're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
Looking for Adelaide, I need some answers. Yeah, that's the best way.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophical...
Be one of them readers.
Oh, we got ourselves one of those.
We don't like readers around these parts. Reed said something about formal workers. Oh, don't mention Reed. That's gonna kick her right off. I'm looking for the geothermal plant. Know anything about it?
A geo what? Look, plants ain't my purview. You're better off asking after Adelaide.
Yeah, like I was doing.
If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
Well, sorry about that. Where can I find Adelaide?
Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
We've all got problems. I just got shot into space. There we go.
Explains why you're still yammering on at me. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
I keep an eye out. Yeah.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
Unless marauders got to her, then part of her could be in a lot of places. Jesus. No, don't worry about it. I'll find her.
Appreciate it. Honest.
No questions about
I'll
Zoe.
tell you what I can.
How well do you know her?
Well enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
Speak to Stefan then. Cool. You seem so personable. Can't imagine why you didn't get along with her.
She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own.
Any idea where she might be hiding?
Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already.
You snooped around in her room?
Little ways ago. She was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about.
Maybe the marauders took her away.
Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. No telling why marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skill as far as I could tell.
Any chance you could put me somewhere specific and not just out there? No, she's been helpful. Let's change the subject.
What is it?
I gotta go. Yeah, I don't want to do the rude option. She kind of changed her tune a bit when it turned out I was gonna help out. Should we speak to Adelaide? Ooh. Should we speak to Adelaide first?
Oh. If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a
That's a nice warm welcome. It's like he's a...
your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcome.
I guess she thinks I work there.
Any
but...
questions, dear?
Like everyone else is like, oh, you're out of uniform, soldier. You've got to get back to work soon. She's like, oh yeah, if you're hungry, fucking have some food. I can heal you if you're sick. Must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will
It's
do
not
just
proper to give yourself nicknames.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon. But it's been
Oh. No, thank you. Reed sent me to make peace with you. Let's start making conversation. This your greenhouse?
Dear, the garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice.
Surprised she managed to grow... Oh, never. You could grow tripe in a garden. Some salty answer right there. No, I'm surprised you grow anything out here.
The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer.
So made a real nice home for yourself out here. Real shame if someone took your power generator away.
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots.
So, why did you leave your old home?
It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject.
And Reed sent me to make peace with you.
Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Okay, here we go. You're living off power that belongs to the town. Come back to the cannery. That's about it. Reed asks you to consider coming back to town. He's willing to make amends. That's a good one. He's willing to make amends.
Make amends? Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned.
You working all day on that
I
one.
and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Reed asked me to divert your power over to him. He mentioned a geothermal plant.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
Your camp has a power regulator. I need to repair my step. That's not even any. Those aren't even words. Your camp has a power regulator. I needed to repair my ship. I needed to repair my spip. Yeah, I need to repair my ship.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. We'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing...
Leaning towards that. But that's what I picked last time, and I know it's bad. Because, like, yeah, it's bad, but a lot of people depend on that for survival. What have you got against the town?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town
It's
with
fair.
young lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scrap space
No, that's a fair point.
throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
Oh, fucking...
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, man, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family.
Okay, don't fucking talk about how she's not here. You made your point clear. That's what I can do. Don't much like you throwing that in her face to get me on your side. Yeah.
I'm alright. I ain't so fragile.
No, it's just the principle of the thing.
That was unkind of me. I'm sorry, dear.
Made your point clear. I'll see what I can do. Let's say I help you. What happens to Edgewater?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down. Workers desert in droves. And our own little camp grows and thrives.
It's a bit metagamey, but I kind of know what happens. That's not true. You think Reed's just trying to spite you?
You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it.
Third option? I'll consider it.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
That gets us out of the conversation. Talk to Pavati, because we mentioned her father before.
Yeah, huh?
I know she'd mention your dad a lot, but never your mother.
That's on account of how I never met her.
Okay. She did. I'm sorry?
It's hard to miss what you never knew. I don't ponder it over much. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. The contract said any kids she had, expected or not, Belonged to her office from the time of conception.
Oh, God, this is a nightmare. This is horrible. That's inhuman.
It's sensible. Dad just fixed
Oh.
machines. She did some
Stand up
kind
again.
of
Sorry.
crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
And so, you mentioned something earlier about that I want to ask about.
You
Okay.
mean about the mission being too clean?
Church. In the bar, you asked if I was a drinker.
Sorry. I know, it's none of my business.
I'm not gonna drink now and again. I'm gonna guess you're not a drinker yourself. I drink now and again.
It's not like I think it a failing, mind. It's just I live right across the road. Most nights I watch folks out my window. When they come in here, they might be happy or sad. Mostly they're tired.
And they're also working a million hours a week.
They're mad at themselves. Or they stumble into the alley and I listen to their hearts break.
It opens up what's already in there, though. Can't abide somebody can't handle it like a. Sounds like folks they live hard lives.
Maybe so. But we don't think on it that way.
You said the mission's too clean. Isn't the church supposed to be?
I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf.
Never trust a man with a
Glass.
clean kitchen. You're a mechanic whenever you see a machine, it's needed fixing, it's an ideal, not what we live in, what we strive for. I don't have much religion
I
myself.
think there's something higher and greater than us. But I don't feel it when I'm in the mission.
Let's get back to it. Keep going. Just like, I was going to quit after that, but I want to play this out. I want to see what happens. I want to try and get that third option. I want to do all the side quests and speak to everybody. Right, we had a job here. Let's... Stranger in a strange land. A few kindred spirits. So speak to someone named Stefan. We'll go into her... oh look, yeah, Stefan and... But who's this dude over here? Deserter. There was someone named Thomas around before.
Oh, that's
Oh.
Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
The deserter. Oh. Hello, creepy
Didn't
stalker.
see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering.
Is that what you call it?
Whoa, Miss Parvati. You're, what, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no. I'm just along with this lady here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
I'm passing through. I think that was a compliment.
Well, what I meant was you're reasonably well armed and don't look stricken with plague. Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks
Just
I'm a
gonna give that
mechanical
right up,
genius,
are you?
but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
Never too late to start learning. I'll give you a couple of pointers. Yeah.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering?
I think I picked this
Comes
one
in a
up
set of
before, didn't
3.
I?
If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those.
Yeah, because I was in the
pads,
community centre, I found
I'd be
that.
greatly obliged.
Today's your lucky day. I've got one of those data pads you wanted.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
Part 1 from the community centre archives.
Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years.
All the robots run on
I
potatoes.
appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special On the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me.
Bit of money. Let you know if I find any others.
Sure. I'd be glad to take them off your hands.
I'll ask you something.
What's on your mind?
What else you got for me? How long you lived there?
A couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious.
What were you doing out in the wilderness?
We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go. Mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
Yeah. You should go. Sorry, friend. So, there's another copy of that book in town. Yeah, like... He seems like he's got like an innocent little crush on Pavati. Like, I don't get fucking incel vibes off him. He's not being a dick or nothing like that. Hey, buddy.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you
Anything
with?
that isn't canid, get out. Told one of your numbers got missing.
You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off.
Whew, okay, tell me about Zoe.
Zoe was always obsessed with this cereal. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics.
Oh, God.
Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
What happened on the day Zoe disappeared?
Zoe and I were going to watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found.
What was that about surprising
The other
Zoe?
day, I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was going to surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
Was she acting strange while she disappeared?
I can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She
Weird.
called it journaling.
Writing things down. Hold on, there's something else.
Hey, I got time.
No, I think that's it. Oh, hello, deserter. Can I just walk in here? So she wrote things down on scraps of paper. So that's it then. No more Edgewater for me, no more cannery, no more jumpsuits and gloves, yes ma'ams, and would you like another's. I don't know why I'm writing this down for posterity's sake, because I've always hated the cannery. I don't think I'll ever have to look back to this journal many years hence and tell myself, oh wow, I did hate the veil once, didn't I? Just because I got sick. Everybody gets sick. Well, okay, I got sick and I grabbed a little too much adrenatime. Is that really a crime? I gotta treat myself when I'm sick, don't I? Whatever happened to personal responsibility and surviving by one's own bootstraps? Oh, but you misappropriate one box of adrenatime, suddenly you're committing larceny. You steal one shipment of drugs and suddenly you're a thief. We truly do live in a society. She got any more bits of paper? Oh, there's another one here. Today's the day, Zoe. Today's the day you take your destiny into your own hands. Been listening to Grace talk about the marauder threat. Bands of wild, free-spirited bandits living in camps out in the hills, warming themselves by the light of barrel fires. Oh, Zoe. Oh, no. Probably mounted the heads of their enemies on spikes and warned to folk like me. Living a life of comfort and ease, free of any rules. I bet they could take the whole region if they were organised. I've been taking away some of Adelaide's food, and I've got some spare cans of salt tuna. Should last me a couple of weeks if I ration. Got some adrenatime too. Everyone loves adrenatime, even marauders, right? I got odds those marauders will let me throw in with them if I dangle a couple syringes of adrenatime before their eyes. This is going to be great. Look out, Terra 2, Bandit Queen Zoe's origin story's begun. I'm going to have a whole band of marauders at my beck and call. Maybe I can even score some Rizzos. Oh. Zoe's dead. So she went off to a bandit camp. Well, marauder camp. And so it's going to be lovely romantic chicken. Like an actual real chicken, not a... Have a little look around. Let's save. Yeah, she is dead. She's got to be. Yeah, you don't get to just... You don't, like... Because they said those marauders eat people and don't speak. So they don't even seem, like, human. Oh, shit.
Okay, going quiet.
Do I have any cover I could use? Got the long grass there. Hold on. She's experiencing searing gas pain? And some bullets. Oh shit. Another one left there.
Got 'em all.
Oof. Light machine gun. I mean, I feel like that'd be better for me than the assault rifle does 262. The light machine gun is 320. Oh shit! No. Shit! I just didn't. Oh, that's fuck. Dang it, and swap it with... Shit, how do I take that out of my inventory? I don't equip everything else. Why can't I... Why's that gonna... Shit. Why can't I unequip that? Okay, so pistol. Where's my sword that does loads of damage? That's the one. And plasma rifle. I wonder why I can't unequip this weapon now. Yeah, it's like locked in there. Weird.
Nice.
Does this count as like heavy weapons? Well, we've got equal skill in all of them. Test it out and do a save first. A little bit concerned that I can't swap it out though. I was gonna just find a dead body down there. Let's get ourselves into some cover and then try and fight these dudes. Oh shit, no, that's terrible. It's too, oh god, the stagger, this... Yeah, oh, sorry, Pavati, oh shit. Oof, yeah, I don't like that. That heavy machine gun is not good. Oh, that's why I could... Oh, okay, it's the weapon that you've currently got equipped. Okay, that makes sense. Unequip that, put the assault rifle back on there. Yeah, we tried it, you know. It wasn't for me. A little bit too much recoil. Not quite good enough with ranged weapons to really to handle like the weapon sway of that yet. So, a lot of loot around here. That's pretty cool. Lightweight beanie. I like that gives you like clothes as well. But I'd say just like armor pieces. Not that it makes a great deal of difference, because like you can't see ourselves, so. Yep. Oh, nice shot, Pavati. Oh, you're alive! Did you actually succeed in becoming like the leader then?
You crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
Zoe, the people are looking for you.
What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
I've been sent to find you.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
Do you feel like people are worried?
I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me.
What about Stefan? You two were friends.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Also, he could carry on a conversation, unlike these hooligans. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is going to be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Sounds like she glares knives at everybody, though, to be fair. You need to clarify something for me.
I'm great at clarifying.
You prisoner? Are you a prisoner here? Like, yeah.
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
Impressed. How'd you pull it off?
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
Are you even alive?
The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
Why'd you leave camp?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
Something else, actually.
I've got all the time in Halcyon.
No, I'm good. I'll see you. Oh, autosave. I saw the autosave. We don't need to do it. Let's just help ourselves to all this stuff now. Robbing them blind. There's a lot of good loot around here. Oh. I can see it there. Oh shit, nope. I know those aren't to be flexed on. You get back off the bar, you don't want to catch you in the explosion. Sorry, did say. Oh, sorry, that was utterly pointless. Do apologise for that. Nothing in there. picked, it looks like. Oh shit! Face's Choice commends you for putting company profits ahead of your spinal health. Yeah, I think they're getting concussed. It's not ideal. Oh no! No! Let's wait for a second. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I didn't just go sprinting down, because those landmines would have blown me the fuck up. Gotta wait until the concussion wears off before I can fast travel. There we go. God damn. Turn to Grace. Okay. Fast travel back there. So once you've unlocked all the fast travel places, it gets a bit easier to kind of move around the world. And this isn't even the whole world. Like, this is just one... This is like the first level, pretty much. It's like a huge game. But, like, weirdly, it's a huge game... but not, like, insurmountably. It's, like, got... Well, until the very last section, which is kind of a bit bare bones, but there's a lot of depth to everything. Back in the, where's Grace? Good news, Grace. The woman you hated's back in town.
What is it?
Talked her into
We
coming
didn't
back.
always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway?
And she loaded with a band of marauders. Something about ones we had. Oh. They hadn't heard her. Yeah, that's the truth. I don't want to get her in trouble, but she's getting in trouble either way there.
Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Cool. Right. We've done that. What other quests have we got sitting in our inventory right now? It's power one. And whereabouts? So that's in Emerald Vale. Let's... Can we fast travel to there? Yeah, there we go. Emerald Vale, I mean Edgewater. You know, the place where, you know, the stuff is. Like prefabricated houses that just kind of build themselves. To be fair, that's quite handy. I wouldn't mind that. Solve the housing crisis. Won't be very comfortable, I suppose. And anyway, we've got plenty of houses. They're just sitting empty for Airbnbs and for people to speculate on them. The problem isn't not enough houses, although that's part of it. It's just the ones we have are being just bought and like sat on by property speculators. Or they're used as Airbnbs. While we're here as well, I'll pop in and speak to Reed as well. Because now that I've met Adelaide, maybe you can give me some more insight into what's... looks like it's in... Look, it's in his office anyway, so... May as well, That's another insidious thing about this game. All the like ambient music and stuff is the jingles of the... We'll go down because it looks like this is on the second floor. There's like the jingles of each of the companies, and they get stuck in your head. It's really creepy. So it's up there on the second floor. Okay. So we know there's a factory floor up here. Let's use that. Sure, we should be here. No, we definitely shouldn't be here. I'll take the engineering book. Shouldn't be here. Let's see what this says. Coming from the Office of Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. Symptoms of infection have now reached a critical mass. I have instructed our staff to transform the old domicile into a sick house. Plague is a reality of life on the frontier, and as spacers we are expected to face up to that reality. And the reality is that we do not carry enough medicine to treat all of you. Say reality could be used a few more times in that paragraph. Medical treatment is a privilege, not a right. We must strive every day to demonstrate our worthiness of that privilege. If you find yourself suffering the symptoms of incipient plague, the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to don your jumpers and come to work. Work fortifies the spirit. Physical illness recapitulates spiritual weakness. Who wrote that? Boris Johnson? I've done like a bunch of politicians. I've roasted them all today. I did hello company worker, it's fine. Do not concern yourself. Again, it's fucking Britain in 5 years. I mean, this place is a dystopia. But so is the one we're currently in. I just saved it.
If you could see your way to getting us our power back, I'd appreciate it.
I want to talk to you about something. Just taking a look around town lately.
It is my job to keep 2 eyes on my town. I am the steward of this place, and this is my watchpost.
Such a prick. The town's falling to pieces.
I wish you wouldn't say things like that.
People are fucking miserable. Yeah, that's true.
I expect you wouldn't understand. You don't see the town as I do.
I see the sick people and the people being worked to death.
When I my window and look out over my town, here's what I see. I see decent, loyal, hard-working people. I see a family. We are all part of the Spacer's Choice family. We are all doing what we were brought into this world.
Referring to it as a family as well. It's you're loyal to Spacer's Choice.
This is a Spacer's Choice town. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. The company keeps us warm, keeps us fed, keeps us working.
It's the most important one, isn't it?
Nothing to do with it, friend. This is good old-fashioned gratitude.
How long you worked there?
I'm trying to remember 25 years, 26. When you get to my age, the years just rush by. You stop counting altogether. I remember looking out this window and seeing the veils spread out from horizon to horizon. We were a sprawling town. We were booming. Times change, people change, but the veil will always be here. Spacer's Choice will always be here. Our work won't ever end, I tell you.
Oh, it's horrible. Never-ending work. That's a nightmare. Let me see something else.
Go ahead.
We need to have a word about this plague.
Can we not? Talking about unpleasant things always gets my bile up.
But, like, you withhold medicine from the workers, yeah.
If I had enough medicine to treat everyone who fell sick, I would, but I don't. I can't save everyone. So I have to choose.
It's got a point, but also can't be easy for him to have to choose, but he doesn't have enough medicine to go around. It is monstrous. But it can't be easy for him.
It is not easy for me. And the moment it becomes easy is the moment I am no longer fit to serve. Spacer's Choice is...
Well, I think he got the wrong impression of what I said then.
The survival of the family is more important than the survival of the individual.
I meant, like, it's hard for him to make that choice, not that it's hard for him to live with it. It's different, totally different thing there. How long has the plague been happening?
That I cannot say. There was no moment when the plagues began. Disease always lurks on the fringes of society, waiting to infect the idle and the lethargic.
It's not just the idle and the lethargic, it's everybody.
The plagues have become progressively worse and increasingly frequent.
We should have developed an immunity after repeated exposure to a single strain of contagion.
Corporate doesn't like us using the word.
Shut.
It encourages the imagination.
I know you know about gentle
I believe
talk.
plague is a test. It is a test of our loyalty and our fortitude. And it is one we will see through to the end.
Let's got something else.
Go ahead.
You seem pretty fixed on bringing Adelaide back to town.
Adelaide was our only flavor specialist. We are a Saltuna canning institution. Saltuna without flavor is like a cysty pig without tumors, borderline inedible.
Sounds... Don't you eat anything other than Saltuna? But that also does sound disgusting.
Begging your pardon, Saltuna is a staple in the diet of any self-respecting spacer. Were it up to me, friend, I'd stack our larders with Saltuna galore. No other brand of Saltuna adds as much vim or vigor to the body's humors. But, and this is something we must keep between the two of us, Saltuna is hard to come by. What with being a species indigenous to the seas of...
I was going to say, there's no seas. Like, hang on, what are you canning here exactly?
Oh, we've scavenged together some organic material from the surrounding environs. Mostly organic, mostly local mushrooms. Some of which possess a texture akin to a well-boiled slab of Saltuna. The difference is all but impossible to detect to any but the prisiest of...
I mean, you refer to it as a slab. That's not good. Things, edible things aren't fucking... shouldn't be in slabs. What makes you think I can convince the deserters to come back?
You or not one of us may work to your advantage. Adelaide and her folk loathe the people of Edgewater, you see. I admit the fault was mine. I'm about as diplomatic as a bristling king. I just hope Adelaide and her folk will see their way past my flaws and return to town.
It's an ugly place to live. Of course people will want to walk away.
Nature is ugly. There is safety here. Safety and purpose. But not all of us see that. And I cannot force that vision upon them. Yes, we have lost good workers to desertion. We have lost even more to plague. But it is why we must square our shoulders and carry on.
You're putting random mushrooms in the food. Ooh, not quite perceptive enough for that. Let's ask something else.
Go ahead.
I'm learning a lot here. Oh no, that's all I've got. So there was another... I should go. Alright. I'm gonna say, there's another option I didn't take, but... Yeah, so he's canning, like, random mushrooms. That's probably what's causing the sickness. Let's, swing back to... Botanical Lab. Oh, shit. We'll do the frightened engineer as well, and then... So we've got the other book now. We'll drop that off with him, pick up the thing, speak to Adelaide, because maybe, like, mentioning the random mushrooms will trigger something. So I know, like, I did kind of, a couple of weeks ago when I first thought I wanted to play this again, I did kind of look into the third option, and it is something to do with bouncing back and forth between Adelaide and Reed and trying to get like a compromise going, I think, between them. Because, yeah, there's like actual chickens here, not like stuff with weird tumours and shit on it. Good news, Thomas Kemp, we have the second book for you.
Any luck finding one of those manuals?
Got another manual.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
Part 2 in the cannery.
Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment.
I'll let you know if I find any others. Because there's a third one.
I'd be glad to take them off your hands.
I want to ask you something.
What's on your mind?
Do you know where the third one is? Oh. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Let's talk to Adelaide. Do save first. Gee, I don't see the autosave thing very often.
Anything else I can do for you?
This might sound strange, but I don't know where I am. When we first... Oh.
That's not strange at all, dear. Few of us truly know where we are. The world can seem like a forest without end, and it is all too easy to lose one's way. But we must remember that being lost is the first step in discovering yourself.
I mean, I actually don't know where I am.
This is the old botanical lab in Emerald Vale, on Terra 2. By the look on your face, I'm guessing you're not quite following me. Are you not feeling well? Ought to lay your head down if you're running fever.
I was getting my bearings when Pod landed not far from here. I was kidnapped by a crazy scientist and shot into space. My pod landed not far from here.
Are you talking about an escape pod of some sort?
Might be something.
Where did you say you were from?
I didn't say. I arrived here from Earth. Does the Hope ring any bells? Yeah, I feel like she'd know the Hope more than she'd know Earth, honestly.
Is that a new
Oh, okay,
settlement
maybe
of
not.
some kind?
Alright.
I haven't kept news from outside the Vale.
Shit, I should have said Earth. Not exactly, it's a colony ship. You never met anyone from the Hope? Thousands on that ship.
Oh dear. I see what's happening. You've been taking Adrena time. That stuff will burn right through your upper story. Leave you raving and babbling. You ought to try some of my purgative tea.
We brewed it in a toilet.
But it will distract you for a spell.
You don't believe me?
Maybe I do. I don't know yet. Growing up, I heard my folks talking about the
Oh,
Hope.
you said never heard of it.
Always believed it was just a story we told ourselves to keep our spirits up. Listen, don't you worry about what I think. That's not important. Worry about what the board thinks of you going around talking about lost ships from decades past.
I haven't done anything wrong.
You carry on about coming here from another world, and people will talk. Talk leads to questions. Ask enough questions, and the board comes answering.
I'm not afraid of the board.
But the board may have reason to fear you.
Talk about something else.
I'm listening.
They're using mushrooms up there. When we first talked, we assumed I was coming to live here.
These two lamps of mine are not as bright as they once were. Or I might have seen you for what you are.
And what's that?
Remains to be seen. Might be the woman that saves the Vale. Might be Reed's personal gun hand.
Save the Vale?
People around here lack the strength to effect change. Or they have the strength, but not the will. You seem to have both.
Why are you telling me all
A
this?
little prattling never hurt anyone, dear. You might even catch a little sense, if you listen close enough. I can't stop you from conducting your business down at the plant. I just want you to know that if you take our power away, you will have brought an end to our way of life.
You could always continue your way of life back in town.
Not under Reed's watch. He and I would come to blows within a
Reed
day,
were to be...
and he would never tolerate my tending to a garden.
If Reed were to be pushed into a cannery
It
machine...
will be my home, even if Reed cuts our power. Simple as that.
Reed's making... You and Reed obviously have some sort of history.
That's because Reed was my boss. I was the cannery's one and only flavor specialist, you see. Remember that limited run of white chocolate?
Oh my god, that sounds awful. That sounds terrible. There's obviously more to... Hey, my perception's high enough.
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery.
Did you pay your gravesite fees, though? Because that's apparently really important. I'm guessing Reed has sounds like the town turned its back on you. Well, we're trying to build a compromise. That's what I want to say. That'll endear me towards her. Oh, I'm gonna go with that one.
fish rots from the head down. I do not blame the town. I blame the leader.
We can kill Reed then and, I should have said the other one maybe. Got anything else to say that was hidden? Go. Oh, we've exhausted all the dialogue. Shit. So I don't want to go to the geothermal plant just yet. So that is, I believe... Let's look at that. That's not terribly far. Oh no, it's actually quite far away. Let's head back to... let's head back to Reed. We'll leave that on there. Let's head back to Reed. Maybe talk to some other people in town. Maybe some other people have unlocked. Because I've done a lot of... I've helped a lot of them out. Maybe one of them might know something. Because I know now that this plague is almost certainly the consequence of eating fucking random ass mushrooms that you've foraged out in the wilderness, which I do not trust that that he knows what he's looking for out there. I don't especially not the fact that he's serving it in slabs.
Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
Maybe some stuff people here I can talk to. Not been here before.
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around me.
Why not?
Because I'm sick. You don't want to associate with people in the sick house. We're not worth your time. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be tarnished by association.
I'm freelance. I'm not under Space's Choice's thumb. Like, I don't mind.
I don't know which company you work for, but if it's Spacer's Choice, boss can still write you up for fraternizing with an incompetent worker. Maybe you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason you don't talk to the plagued. You don't want what we've got.
I've got some training. I can take a look at you.
Don't. Please. I could get into a lot of trouble.
You obviously need help. Though. But what kind of trouble?
People trouble. Lazy worker like me getting special treatment from some out-of-town physicker like you. People will talk. Company always tells us weak spirits lead to weak bodies. If I didn't want to fall sick with plague, maybe I should have worked harder. Maybe I should have taken more pride.
Fuck! This is horrible. You can't blame yourself because you fell sick.
I really wish you wouldn't say those sorts of things. I told you once already. People could be listening. I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell.
Yeah, Esther said she was going to distribute some medicine to those who needed it.
Esther's got medication? How? Did the boss get a new shipment? I'm sorry, it's just I thought we couldn't spare the medicine. Nope, I'm sorry. I can't accept help
damn it!
from Esther.
Talk you out of your brainwashing.
I wouldn't be here.
You're wrong.
Why?
Give me something. You're not doing yourself any favours putting yourself. I've heard the company's looking to promote healthy workers because I said so. You're not doing yourself any favours.
That is exactly what I've been doing. Not my place to dole out punishment. Not even against myself. All right, you made your point. If Esther offers to treat me, I won't turn her down.
Yeah, leave you be. Oh, that guy's dead, looks like. Oh, no, this is grim. Wait, what? What happened? Oh, I think she just shot the sprat. Oh, another one. This is horrible. This is awful. I don't want to steal from them. Oh my god. This is just the worst. I don't like it. Oh, so they're shooting the sprats. Okay. thought they were shooting at me if we were going in there.
I cut my own hair. But Conrad sells real good disinfectant.
What can I do for you?
Got some questions, because you're
Go
a doctor, right? What do you know about the plague?
The plague's come at us with a vengeance this year. Lost 6 workers in as many months. I wouldn't call them good workers, mind you. If they were any good, they'd have been treated.
Fuck you.
Still, it is a shame.
Why don't you treat all your workers? We know that already. What are the symptoms?
Fever, chills, fatigue, aching, vomiting, an excess of phlegm, a tendency towards belly aching.
Alright. What you're describing sounds a lot like flu.
Whatever it may be, I have developed my own palliative. Boiled canid liver and a splash of ethanol.
Ivermectin. Why don't you treat all your workers?
Company policy, friend. We don't have enough medicine to treat all of us, so we treat the best among us.
Oh my god, you fucking prick. It's monstrous, yeah.
Nature is monstrous, friend. And this is natural selection at work.
You seem pretty enthusiastic about
Edgewater has been
place.
good to me. I consider myself privileged to work here. I am never wanting for work, not since the plague started.
Sounds exhausting.
As the good vicar says, work fortifies the spirit of a man. If you want to feel exhausted, try not having any work.
Makes no sense. I'll leave you to your fucking madness. She said she wanted to treat someone at the cantina, didn't she? It was you, wasn't it?
Oh, I almost forgot. I'm contractually obligated to recite company slogans to any visitors. You tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
Tried the rest. You tried the best, now try the rest. Dr. Nick. Yeah, I just felt like chatting.
Go ahead.
I told you out in space. Crazy scientist. What's your story?
I don't see how that's any of your business.
I'm not trying to judge you, I'm just curious.
You're the first to ask after me in some time. I'll give you that. But I don't have a story to share. My family's worked Spacer's Choice for 2 generations, and I've lived in Edgewater just about all my life. Wanted to work in the sciences once upon a time. Would you believe it? That was a wild fancy. Glad I disabused myself.
Why is that a bad thing? Why would you... You had this dream of being a scientist. What happened?
What happened, you ask? What always happens when you're dreaming? I woke up.
Everyone's so miserable here.
I just didn't have the brains for it. Asked too many questions.
That's what scientists do.
Wasn't suited to the work. So I did the right thing and worked the life I was always meant to live. Now that I'm behind a bar, I can ask all the questions I want. Important ones. Like, when are you going to pay your tab? And would you like another round of cold, refreshing zero-G?
Asking questions is the foundation of science, yeah. The best scientists ask too many.
Don't talk to me that way, please. Spent many years disabusing myself of that notion. Don't need you putting it back in my head.
You're wasting your life.
Lab work ain't for me. Never was. Never will be. Spacer's Choice put me where I belong. And for that, I am grateful.
They're all grateful for this horrible place. You're scrubbing dishes all your life. That's enough. Thanks for the story.
Not so fast. I told
Okay.
you about my life. Your turn to tell me about
This
yours.
is fair. This is fair.
So, what's your story?
You wouldn't believe it. I'm trying to find it myself. You wouldn't believe it if I told you.
That right? Prove it.
Okay. I'm the last survivor of a colony ship Hope. Everyone else is frozen. Yeah.
Oh, I know that serial drama. They were playing it just the other night. What was it called? The Last Spacer? You're right. I don't believe you. I'd advise you to keep that story unsaid. Don't want people thinking you're a loon.
Well, what if I told you I was shot into space by a crazy scientist?
Ugh, is this the start of a joke? If you want me to laugh at your jokes, it's a 3-drink minimum.
Okay, so let me see what's on tap. I wish it was a joke. Honestly, I don't even know where I am. I'm not joking. My escape pad landed on the hill on top of a guy.
Look, I don't know what you're blathering about. If you took a blow to your skull, you really should settle down with some
Head injury.
therapy.
Treat it with alcohol.
Anyhow, whatever happens outside the walls is not my business. Only deserters and marauders wander out there, and I cannot tell you which I revile more.
What's your problem with the
My world
deserters?
is these four walls, that door, and a row of mugs
This
that
is
need cleaning.
miserable. Almost sounds like you're afraid to go outside.
Let me make something clear.
Here we go.
Spacer's Choice has been real good to me. The town's been real good to
Yeah,
me.
but they told you not to stop
I
asking
start
questions
gallivanting
and...
around outside the walls, poking around in places I shouldn't be, learning things I've got no right to know. People will talk. Won't ever catch me asking about the world outside. Else the town's gonna say Amelia's gone soft. That Amelia's pondering desertion. I don't want that.
I think it's a mistake living your life on everyone else's terms. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll go with that.
There you go with that thinking again. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's dangerous? I've said enough. People come here to drink their problems away. If they wanted to face their problems, they'd go see our vicar.
I should go. Yeah, because Esther said she wanted to give it to the people in the sick house, which we've done. The bartender, Amelia, at the cantina, which we've done. How about you?
I'm not allowed in here.
Oh.
Nonsense, the vending machine isn't.
Holcomb, got my eye on you, girl. Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident.
What incident?
Ask her if you care.
It's another question we can ask her later on, okay.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
So we can't... Oh, questions.
Go right ahead.
No, so I used all that already. I'll
Something
ask you
new?
about the... Thomas seemed very fond of you.
He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda.
Yeah, you sure he fell over when he saw you?
He never told me a word to that effect. And since he didn't, I didn't have to say nothing about feeling different. And nothing had to get weird. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants. I'd like to do that for him.
I'll do it. You mentioned something earlier I want to ask you about.
You mean why I'm not allowed in the store anymore?
Yeah. Seems to be a story there.
There was a kind of a thing, the vending machine, when I was 12.
You said you was 27. That was like 15 years ago. Yeah, must have been forever ago.
Sure, but folks got long memories now. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I did my thing. And next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of 0G rolling out the front door and into the road.
That's what I did.
It's not funny. Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the salt tuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned.
That's an awful place to be.
You ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of 0G?
Go on.
Exploded all over Mr. Thompson. One bottle after another as the loaders went by. I was just shy of working age, so Dad had to pay all the damages. Gross, still in.
Why? You didn't get any...
I can
well,
laugh about it now,
it was
but
a
I
stock.
just about puked up my guts in terror in the moment. That's the one time I ever made Mr. Thompson look
Interested in going for another time, because we're getting rid of that guy. I mean, I don't want to just walk in and kill him. Unless someone presents that as an option. As soon as we do, it's like... Whew. Guy's getting smoked. Who are you? Abernathy.
Please, wander around. Touch things. I'm awfully contagious.
Look, you still can't be still mad about me sentencing you to death. That was weak. That was like 20 minutes ago. You're living in the past, man. Quit living in the past. Esther. What? Oh, God, no! Shit! Wrong button.
I appreciate what you've done, but we shouldn't be seen together.
Okay. Wait, hold on.
Somebody's been running around town raving about a colony ship.
Yeah, geez, I wonder who that would
gone
be.
into their brain matter.
Who are you going to give the message
Somebody deserving.
Silas,
Silas on
Amelia.
account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time.
Anybody in the sick
Anybody
room.
in the sick room?
Okay. Maybe. Let's talk to Silas. This is the right door for that, right? We are. That's the. We gotta go. Facing south. No, I think maybe we've got to go the other way.
Have your rations yet?
Just bunny hopping around here, don't mind me. Still trying to find the guard post. Should we have a look for that? Maybe that's the missing piece of this puzzle. Actually, I'll talk to Silas first. We were right there. We'll pop back in, and I don't want to go to the geothermal plant and make this decision without talking to everybody and trying to find this third way. Because I know it's definitely something you can do. Well, at least that's what I read anyway. Because I did looked it up, and it was apparently something to do with hopping between Reed and Adelaide, and just stuff from one person's dialogue give you an option for the next person, and so on. Oh shit! This ain't right. This ain't right at all. No, this is the opposite way. God damn it! No problem. There's a lot of loading screens. What? So we know it's not that one. That's the church. This is the shop. Barber shop over there. The cannery over there. Sick house here. Because they made a big deal about Reyes, didn't they? Commander Reyes. That she's the one who will pay you for the Marauder fingers. Well, this is something new. Oh, this seems... Yeah, this is what we're looking for.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free.
To pay for the... You need help with your Marauder problem? I'm for hire.
As a Spacer's Choice constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders.
I'm into it.
Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
I've got a couple questions as well.
As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
Does a name... Oh, no. Who do you work for? Spacer's Choice or Edgewater? It's the same
If
thing.
this is a setup to a joke, you should know I've never found anything amusing in my life.
Mhm.
I don't serve Edgewater. Edgewater and the entire region of Emerald Dale serves Spacer's Choice.
So you're a bureaucrat, just like me. That sounds like slavery.
Careful, stranger. Talk like that comes dangerously close to sedition.
Who does Spacer's Choice answer to?
Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which occupies a seat on the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, also known as the Board. I must admit it bothers me that you don't already know this.
So you're basically a bureaucrat. Yeah.
Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. The bureaucracy is a noble profession, but not all of us are gifted enough to serve in it.
I was a bureaucrat. There was one other thing.
Something to report?
Oh no. Okay. Let's do this then.
Almost lost a finger in the
Talk to Silas as well. We want. Oh, what's this? Can't get used to that.
This is where the magic happens. Well, science. But it still happens.
A suitably advanced science is indistinguishable from magic.
My dad. Just my office.
Oh. I'm gonna use your computer. Is that cool? Open last search for Indumati. 2 records found. Indumati. Robert. They wouldn't let me keep her. But, oh, it's her mother. You're patient and present in a way that I am not. The company says she has no name until you give her one. Her name is Pavati. They tell me her birthday will be set on the date she's legally delivered to you. She was actually born on July 7th to make her feel special when I can't. Oh, she liked it when I sang to her. It was the one time she stopped crying. Oh, god damn. Indumati left Edgewater today. She's been reassigned to Terra 1. I kissed her goodbye at the platform and asked her if I'd ever see her again. We both knew the answer was no. Look up and think of me as I look up and think of you. Jesus! And they worked them to death. Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. 1 inch found. I was set up last night reading through the Young Spacer's Guide. Almost started reading it out loud from habit. It's been 10 years, but I still have parts of it memorised. Reckon I'll take the next volume into work at the cannery. There's an unused office where I've been taking my lunches. Maybe we'll read the whole thing again. Well, I've already delivered that, so it's not. Oh, sorry.
If you need it. Okay.
Sorry, I assumed you were cool with it.
If you're hungry, I could open up a can of something.
just rummaging through all of your kitchen supplies. Don't you worry about it.
Oh, you like flowers? I can't find many kinds around here.
Oh. I'll take that though, 'cause I do need those. Ah.
People on the street stare.
Oh, not a spaceship.
If you need to go, I'll wait outside.
Anyway, talk to Silas. Which we know is...
Almost lost a finger.
It's a horrible place to be. I keep saying that. Obviously, it's very, very obvious that it's a terrible place to be. Let's... Fistful of digits. Ooh, it tells you what they're wanted for. Doc Maybell is wanted for murder and crimes against the region. Kill her, bring her finger back. Bertie Cotton is an ex-vicar turned vicious marauder. Kill him and bring her finger back. Guillaume Antrim is a dangerous marauder. Kill him and bring her, yeah. I'll do that. And we'll... Once we've got... Maybe getting enough of a reputation with Spacer's Choice may help. Worst case scenario, I'll just run to the to the geothermal plant and just kill the deserter camp off, because I've not seen that before. I don't want to do it, but it's the option I've not seen. And I don't know, maybe from there I can speak to Adelaide and be like, oh, you know, you're going back to the town now, so why not set up a secret garden? Maybe we should kill Reed Thompson.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit?
Not today. Just helping this lady.
Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss.
Talking about her father.
Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house.
Sorry.
Oh. Well, thanks.
I did know that, but I wanted to
Something
push
I can do
for...
for you?
Got a question for you.
Yeah?
Have you heard any news about the Hope? Okay.
The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists what got lost in the Aether, never to be found again? Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling. Can't say it was terribly convincing as far as rumors go. Is there a reason you asking?
I'm saying everyone's forgotten about us. Hope isn't a rumor. I'm real. I'm living proof. I'm fucking running this to the ground.
Alright, easy now. No need to get your hackles up. Maybe you've been out in the sun too long. Why don't you head over to the cantina? Get yourself some zero-G brew. It's a brew that's good for what ails you.
Don't understand. This is the colony was expecting us.
Look, I don't know what's got you caterwauling about Hope this and colony that, but you need to stop. Or there's gonna be trouble.
With who? What's the trouble in asking the question?
Trouble's in the asking. Boy don't much care for folk running their mouths, spreading hoaxes and the like. Frankly, neither do I.
I got your
Something
fucking grave fees, you cunt. See you around. Okay. Seems like the Emerald Vale Community Centre is kind of the centre to all this stuff. Let's head there. We'll head in there. We'll get these fingers. Maybe this will coax Reed Thompson to be a bit more forthcoming, because we're basically improving our standing in the whole area. It's annoying because I know that it's the food. It's making people, and I figured out from that conversation with the doctor that it's a flu, probably caused because their immune system has gone to shit because all they eat is random mushrooms. Is this the best way to go? Oh God, what am I? Too long. Yeah. William Antrim. I mean, name like that, you can't help but pronounce it in a hokey French accent.
Got it. Heads down.
Don't see any marauders out that way. Oh, no, I see him. We can get to cover. There's quite a lot of you, isn't there?
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
We're pioneers, Pavati. We're going to where no one's ever gone before. Oh no! I didn't even. I wasn't even looking at my health. Shit. Continue. Ah. Shit. I wasn't even looking at my health. Oh man, did I save? When was the last time I saved it? Whew. Well, it was overdue for a death there. I wasn't even looking at my health. I was just plowing through there. Oh no, man! Oh shit! 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 I hit save. I need to go load. When was the last? Shit! Oh, this is the last save. This is why I save all the time, because it does that. Right. Jesus. Wonder. You know what? I'm gonna go to the botanic. Just go somewhere new, because I don't want to just do the same thing again. I want to speak to Adelaide about the stuff we've learnt. We've learned about the flu symptoms and stuff. And from here we can kind of work our way outwards and save fucking constantly, because yeah, it's bad. I should save before every potential fight and after each fight.
I'm listening.
Okay, we've exhausted every conversation with her. Let's head out. Whew. Doc Maybell's the nearest one. Looks like we'll have a fight on our hands regardless of what we do here. I'm gonna save here. Yeah, it's what I mean about it's what I mean about the save complete. Yeah, I want to make sure about the auto saves. What's this? Leather boa. We're doing on time. So much I want to try, though. I don't want to have to wait a week to to try it out. No, it's quite far away. Guess we're going to circle around here. At least we know. Although, let's look at the map. I think this is still the closest.
Watch out!
Whoa! What? Ah!
Everyone all right?
Jesus, good looking out, Pavati. Jesus, that was sorry. Jesus, that was terrifying. Gotta make sure that says save complete. All that Skyrim paid off for getting me me finding my way around mountains. We'll save here. I'm just getting paranoid with saving now because of how easily I died then. It probably won't happen again because now I know to check my health a bit more. But oh shit! Oh, he's moving away. Asshole. Okay, he's coming back.
Here we go! Down they go!
Go ahead, Pavati. Get stuck in. To hang! Oh shit, okay.
That's the last of them!
Shit! We fucking cleaned house there. So Doc Maybell has precision spectrum monolens, which the type of armor, worker's outfit, her finger, blood on stick, so sharp that it cuts some letters out of its own name. Love it. Alright, let's do ourselves a quick level up here. I feel like we're badly getting outpaced for like damage and stuff here. We're using our guns a lot more. To do, I think this is the. So we can get 5 in stealth and 5 in ranged weapons. What did we get for having 20 stealth, by the way? Is that okay? That's handy. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Gets our like stuff moved. I don't want to like spread myself too thin though. I know there's like a really strict level cap. I've got peck. Not using a great deal. Bit more armor might be good. Speed. These are all handy, but I think a bit of armor. Toughen ourselves up a little bit. And then this is when we save. I probably did just do an auto save, but I don't trust it. Don't trust it. You saw how badly it fucked me with the one before. Wait, am I encumbered? Is this what's happening here? I think we are, you know. Inventory. We were encumbered. Okay. Just bolt a pistol. Does look. It does more damage than the plasma rifle. Shit, man. So we've got so many. Let's break some of these down. That's a special thing, so we'll keep that. We've got a lot of these trip blades, though. I want to leave all the unique weapons alone. I've got a shitload of. At least leave myself one of each. You know, I was not a fan of that light machine gun. You know. But we've only got one of them. Let's keep it just for now. Got two. We don't need 2 grenade launchers. Let's get rid of one. That's maybe a little better. Let's. Oh shit. That doesn't look like it's. Maybe we're out of. Make life a bit better for us. Okay. How are we doing for like? Okay, we can get rid of some. I'm not going to use the hibernation suit and the riot control armor is. For Oh shit, okay, okay. Shit, what was my thing I had on then? Heavy light. 9, 4. You know, I'm feeling like that. Might be good. So I feel like this is there we go. We got rid of some of our stuff. We can move again. Quick save again. I apologise about the saving. I know it makes the screen go fucky, but I don't really have much of a choice here. Well, the choice is not to die, I suppose. The arm is there. Was the Betty Cotton? You're next on my list. Oh fuck! It's a geothermal plant. Let's not go near that. None of my business for the moment. Shit, okay. Couple primals, they don't seem like they're...
Here we go. Nice one. I'm off.
Looks like... kind of hoping that they'd have done our work for us there, but... I think, like, as I understand it, the plasma weapons are good against monsters, like beasts and stuff. The bullets are good against enemies, and enemies against humans or humanoids. We're quite close. Shit. Oh, you're right there. Just don't know how many people are with her or with him. I can hear, like, they would sneak our way in. Shit, there's more. Save. Don't know why I'm whispering. Kind of nervous, you know. We got killed quite easily. Oh shit. Oh shit. Didn't quite block fast enough. Come on. Oh shit.
Everyone all right?
Ooh, job done. I think, yeah, if you're careful and don't... Ooh, hunting rifle. Not great damage. I'll take it anyway, maybe. There's plenty of ammo in here. Tactical shotgun. See, I don't know if shotguns are going to be really my thing this with this character, because if I'm close with someone, I'll be using a melee weapon. Oh, look at all this lovely ammo. Open that. Oh, sorry about that. The itch on the top of my head. Okay. I don't think the hunting rifles are particularly good, but maybe they've got some decent range on them or something. Any more? Looks like we've been everywhere here. Right, let's... It feels like we approach, keep an eye on my health, use the dodge a bit more, because I've got that, unlocked that for a reason. It's really good for if you're being like pinned down with enemy fire, you can just dodge quickly and get like, it takes them like a split second for them to readjust their aim, and you can get a couple of hits in if you're quick enough. Terror on Monarch, featuring real monsters from the doomed world. Oh shit, okay. This is cool though, just doing a bit of a spot of bounty. Oh, primal nest! No! I don't want to be here. Ideally, I just want to get straight to the whatchamacalls. I keep wanting to call them bandits, but they're marauders, aren't they? Another save, because I fucking died against this guy before. Save complete. This is good though, we're kind of... Oh man, thought we were... Shouldn't be. That's the game's way of telling me I shouldn't be there. I'm gonna work my way around. Gonna take another save. Just gonna. I'm not sorry for spamming the save, but can't be too careful. Right. Don't want to fight everyone at once there, but maybe get the Vandal.
Here we go.
Stand up. Chip, sorry to abandon you, Pavati, but... Shit the bed, that's a lot of them. I'm gonna die again. Ah, damn it, that's a lot of them! That's a lot of people, man. Let's do a load here. Type of load. Total load. God damn. That's a lot of people there, man. I'm wondering if it's even worth this might be a bit beyond us at this point, because that is a ton of enemies.
Got it. Heads down.
So even if you take a sneak attack on one of them, there's just so many, they just all pile on at once. Anyway, let's just sneak. God, there's so many of the fuckers.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Oh god, that's not aimed at that guy. Shit the bed! Oh no! Put lights down. Oh my god, die already! God, so many fucking cannons! Get in there. Oh, we got them all. Holy shit. Yeah, as soon as that dude just takes the field, he can just rip your health down. That's okay. We got him though, it looks like. Used a lot of our ammo to get there. Not for it to be more durable insulating. Plus, that's a nice scarf. But now I'm encumbered again. Shit, let's I feel like we're kind of back to oh no, we can ditch the trip blade, and maybe there's some armor we don't need. Yeah, we've already got some makeshift low pressure. Maybe let's use that and break that down, and then that, and then get rid of the heavy and light stuff. Oh, look at that. That gives me 5 engineering. That gives me melee though. So yeah, I don't know if I want to use the heavy... Ooh, no, because that's the stuff that I just picked up and that's quite rare. So that's light, but it only does 4, so... Mining gear, get rid of that. I've got a ton of these. There we go. I think we've got a lot of junk items as well. So we don't need all that canid meat. We did it though. To the Victor, so I'm not taking any more. I'll take the ammo and like any interesting looking weapons, but I'm not. I've kind of got my loadout now. I'm quite happy with it. I think that's it. I think that's a lot. Is this anything? Nope. I think. Oh shit! Okay. Well shit, okay, we're inside. Fuck it, you know what? Sword time, motherfuckers. Yeah, I think getting in close and twatting them with the sword is a good tactic. Because it kind of staggers them a little bit. As we all know, stagger effects are beautiful in video games. Horrible to be the victim of. Nothing new there. Okay. Well, I've explored the place. These marauders aren't going to be in the Outer Worlds too. Let's head back to town. Come on. There we go. Then we'll speak to Reed, Thompson, and maybe we'll leave. They're not going to do the geothermal plant this week. I think I'm getting quite. It's late now. I'm tired and I'm hungry. I don't want to. I'm kind of. I need to move around as well. I'm getting stuck to the chair. It's too warm today. Let's just see. Anyway, we'll drop in, and that at least clears the board a little bit. That at least I'll maybe remember what we're trying to do. But this is good though. It's a good little start to a new series of streams. I'm excited.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna for a year.
It's not salt tuna. It's slabs upon slabs of mushrooms.
Something to report?
Yeah. It's a turn of bounty.
Pay by the finger. What do you have for me?
That's we pay by the finger sounds rude, but
Gil Antrim. Real
Antoine.
name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. He was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here.
Oh my God, it's increasing my reputation,
here,
so that's
here,
it's good.
And here. Got any more fingers for me?
Yep. That may
Mabel
go.
Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine.
So they just get
Still
fucked up
one
on the.
outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork.
I guess they just get fucked up on drugs and just turn to marauders. Very sad.
We are Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all.
Irony.
I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus.
There we go. This junior deputy constable.
You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you.
Hey!
Congratulations.
How did so many people end up marauders?
Let me stop you there.
No.
It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people.
Water is good. Sounds like marauders have been a problem for a while.
Ever since the company first settled the Vale. Life's good out here, but it ain't easy. Some folk can't keep pace with the demands of frontier life. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy.
I heard one of your wives show so Eugene, I think. Ooh. But the Eugene problem.
Uh-huh. I recall young Eugene. Good kid. Nice smile. Fussy about his health, though. Took a little too much adrenatime. That'll do a number on your brain.
I mean, we're just
matter.
pumping that
Says
shit
so
into
under the
our
warning
system.
label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of adrenatime.
So stop selling it then. There was something else I wanted to ask you.
What's on your mind?
Got some questions.
As long as your questions fall.
Does his name Phineas? Oh, no. Let's try it anyway.
His likeness decorates many a wanted poster.
Oh shit, no.
Do you have any relevant information about this individual?
Shouldn't have asked that. He's assigned to the acquaintance. Yeah, that's what I'm asking. For the banners. Kidnapping and frozen bunch. Oh, yeah, never mind. Ooh, shouldn't have said that.
Wish we had some better rations.
Yeah, I imagine that's the problem, isn't it? Oh, I wish there was a way I could just... See, Spacer's Choice love us now. So let's go to the cannery, talk to Reed. And what's this 60. That's the geothermal plant. Fucking yeah. Be prepared for these jingles to get stuck in your head too. So Reed, now you people love me.
Something on your mind?
Anything new?
Go ahead.
Oh, what about the plague? Dang it. Okay.
Something on your mind?
I'm going to talk about something. What do you think?
That you or not one of us may work to your advantage.
Sometimes people move on. It's the way of things.
Scripture tells us we all have our purpose in the world. Our work shows us that purpose. We should not have to move on from it. Yes, we have lost good workers to desertion. We have lost even more to plague. But it is why we must square our shoulders and carry on.
But the plague is dumb. I feel like... See if I've got anything in my inventory that brings my perception up. Because I've got a load of these little stimulants and stuff. I haven't really looked at them. Anything here for perception? Personal attributes go up by 1. Base health. Natural health regeneration. Cigarettes. Actually, they... Reduced weapons spread. Removes harmful max base health. Bonus to headshots. Bunch of nanas. Generation. Base health. Body attributes by 1. Movement speed, melee weapon attack speed go up. Perception goes down by 1 with that stuff. We need more perception. Made in a variety. No. It says there's some stuff here that gives me +1 to my attributes. I think it's these to mind attributes. Let's do it. Fuck it. Oh shit. Okay. How do I consume it? Wait, hold on.
I'm going.
Oh shit! No. Party, sorry. No, that's not the button. No, it's not the button.
Something.
Hold on. We can do this. Shit, did I take it already? Shit, I took it already. Shit, shit, shit. Okay, we have 30 seconds.
Something. Go ahead.
Deserters.
That you are not. I admit. Scripture, yes.
Yay, here we go.
Losing Adelaide was the hardest. She was our only flavor. When she walked away, I knew we were in trouble. Spacer's Choice Salt Tuna is renowned across the system for its quality flavors and additives. We used to sell citrus-flavored salt tuna.
These all sound disgusting.
Ever since Adelaide left, we have been reduced to selling unflavored and spearmint.
Oh, that's it.
Go ahead.
Okay,
That you are not one of us may... Nature is our... Yes.
That didn't help anybody, did it? Oh well. What's in our journal? So gotta go. That's geothermal plant. That we don't know where the third one is. Okay. So there's a third one somewhere. We might just bump into that. Possibly in the geothermal plant. It feels like all signs point there. So yeah, it looks like that's the Oh, before we go, I wanted to sell stuff off. Actually, fuck it, I can do it off stream. Raises an interesting point though, because it being first person only, I can't look at the camera. So what did we do with Resident Evil 7? Let's just go here. Pavati over there wandering over. The Saltuna sign. Just Space's Choice. You know, this is the Outer Worlds. It's a great, bloody great game. Do check it out. Oh, fuck off. I'm just using Adrenal Time like it's going out of style. Yeah, it's a great game. Check it out if you've not played it already. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, check out my website, MattHollandAuthor.com. It's there's nothing new on there. Well, the last new thing was in August. There'll be something in September, I'm sure. I'll think of something to put in there. Follow me on Twitter at twitter.com/GalithaMatt, GALLAETHA _Matt with 2 T's. I'm also on Blue Sky at, let me get my, it's at GalithaMatt, all one word, .bsky.social. I am also, I'm on Mastodon but I don't use it. Check out my book series. It's called Hair of the Dog, obviously by Matt Holland. It's, the first one is £1. There we go. Look at my character. My first one's £1. It's, so that's like a good little entry price for if you're not sure if it's your thing or not. Do please check it out. I don't like how close that's going to. It's going inside of her. Oh no, I don't care for that. It's first one's £1. The preceding ones are like $2.99. So full set is $4.99. So it's cheaper than many books, and they're longer than many books, so it'll last you longer. So more value for money. It's not necessarily a good selling point, but it's a good little trilogy, if I do say so myself. People like it. I've never had a negative review of it. It's all been, everything I've seen's been positive. The closest thing to a negative I've got is a 3-star review on Amazon that said didn't read this. Possibly was saying don't read this, but then why would they give me 3 stars for it? That's a 1-star review, if anything. Maybe they just didn't understand it, or they just bought it, didn't read it, and wanted to tell people that. Either way, it's fairly well renowned, and do check it out and let me know what you think on the social things I gave you earlier on. There's Mallia McDonald right there, our character for Outer Worlds. I'm kind of sorry to see the game go, but I do need to eat and sleep and stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna go and do that right now. Take care, everybody. I will see you midweek for the Bloodborne stream. Oh, whoa! Let's open fire by itself. Yeah, I'll see you midweek for the Bloodborne stream. I wasn't touching the controller then, just did that. Yeah, Bloodborne stream some point midweek, I'm not sure what day. It won't be Wednesday this week, it'll be Tuesday or Thursday. Yeah, that's it from me. Hope you enjoyed it. Stay safe. I'll see you all next time.